watched the last hour, then you know that we have sent the website into mayhem and meltdown. So my one word of wisdom is to please, please, please call the customer service team if you're experiencing any issues on the website. Speak to the team. They're brilliant. It's free to call. They know everything that's going on here. So fingers crossed, we should be up and running. Our technical team are very aware of the website. So fingers crossed that will be back in just a moment. But for anybody who has got this in their basket from the Derbyshire Half Yard Club, you can still check out with the customer service team. We've just had about 50 emails during that break of people who can't check out. So please, please, please do speak to the customer service team. Now, as I said, this is something very, very exciting. We've got the most beautiful embroidered pieces to show you. I struggle to know the word actually, Maria. Let me introduce Maria, who is the designer and creator of Old Made New. I don't feel like embroidery actually does this. They are artwork, Maria. They're amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I only do a limited amount, so I do very limited edition stock.
Wow.
So that's the first thing. So a lot of my followers will buy the kit, but you won't be able to get it again.
Okay.
You know, that sort of thing. But it's actually gold work embroidery.
Okay.
It's a heritage stitching methods. And basically is a bit more contemporary, because today I think everybody's into mixed media and trying out different things of sewing. Yeah. So you are learning a heritage skill when you buy my kits, along with a bit of, you know, sort of like carte blanche really. You can actually, you know, do your own image in there. You can sew embroidery, metal threads, and inside you've also got the other bits that are going in there.
Can we start with summer?
Yeah, of course.
Because that's the one that we were
let's go for summer.
I think we're just looking at. So
yeah,
the kits are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to take them over in a moment and we can open them, Maria, because they are all, everything in here is all that you need. So in each kit, you'll get your panel, you'll get the threads that you need, you get any beads that are included in the final piece, you'll get any of the wire as well. So there's pearl.
There's pearl.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. We've got a lovely day today. I said to Hannah, did you sleep well last night after yesterday? I feel like I was still like reeling from the excitement. We had so much going on and we're going to continue that energy today. We've got so much to bring you. And for anybody who missed yesterday as well, we're going to try and revisit some of the most exciting moments for you. Amanda Little is going to be joining me in a little while and I will show you some of her items that she's got coming up in a little while. But first, we're going to get everybody involved with the Early Bird Special. Now, normally when we do an Early Bird, it might be specifically for quilters or specifically for bag makers, or you might have to have a particular taste to, you know, like a certain colourway, whereas this is for everybody. This is one of those that I say, if you're watching right now, open your basket. We're going to do a discount on our cotton essentials. Now, these are your shades of whites, creams, tan beige, you've got your natural seeded cotton in there, and you've got lots of lovely shades. Now, what I love about this is that we have got such an amazing warehouse. We have the facilities to stock so many different bolts of fabric, all different colours, different shades. Whereas if you were to go to your local fabric store, let's face it, they're probably going to have one or two different shades of cream. They might have a white, a cream. So to be able to have in your stash all these different shades is brilliant. I've got cream, ivory, latte, there's natural seeded cotton in here, there's mood, and then there's white as well. So you are getting 6 different shades, and we are taking one of the biggest discounts off, £5 off. That's over half a metre for free for your early bird today. It's going to be a lovely day, and we're determined to make sure that everybody gets involved. It's going to be another fabulous show. These are all, by the way, half metres. And I'm going to open them all out so you can see. Because, look, there is a lot that you have got here. And I think it's always quite deceiving when you see it folded up. Personally, I think this is, as I say, an essential. Whether you're using this as linings, whether you're using this with your Debbie Shaw Wonderland panels from yesterday. You know the Debbie Shaw Wonderland panels where we had the blues and the pinks of the Wonderlands or the sewing, and we said, look, you could actually make 2 bags if you add half a metre of your white and another fabric for your linings. This would be ideal for that. If you're doing a quilt with those charm squares, having the different shades of ivory, latte, you've got cream, you've got white, you've got natural seeded cotton in there. Lovely for your linings, for your backs of cushions. Lovely to use for your front of quilts as well. You know, it's going to make your bright, solid fabrics really, really pop, isn't it? Sometimes you don't always want white backgrounds. You have to check if you're working with another fabric and it's more of a cream or an off-white or an ivory, you've got enough here to be able to match it up. Is it lighting me on today? It's reflecting. It's because it's so bright. This is lovely. Right, you've got here a whole desk, a whole array of your essentials for £17.74, 3 whole metres. Remember, it's always cut for you into half metres when you're buying bundles like this. They're cut, it's not going to be off the bolt. It's pre-cut for you, ready to go at £17.74, and always very, very useful, always popular. Just £17.74. Remember, you've got here white, cream, ivory, latte, mood, natural seeded cotton, all 6, £17.74. Sorry, I was trying to remember them and Hannah was reminding me, so we were saying all different colours, different speeds. Under £20 for 3 metre bundle. Half the stock has potentially gone once everybody's checked out. For your background on embroidery, to be able to use, again, to make your designer fabrics or your panels go further. The amount of times that we design a panel that's got, say, 2, like a cushion front or a bag front and a bag back. And I say, if you add your own lining, you can make 2 bags or 2 cushions. So this is a really good chance to stock up with a massive discount. Bearing in mind, this is the fabric that we have on reorder all the time. We always sell at the same price per half metre. So to get a discount on what is, you know, our staple is brilliant, isn't it? Normally, if we're doing an early bird, it might be something that we have a lot of stock of that we've had in the warehouse for a while and we say, right, let's do an offer on it. Whereas this is something that we're always going to reorder. We're never going to need, you know, to get rid of stock. It's always something we need. So to get you a discount today is a brilliant opportunity. Just £17.74 for 3 whole metres. Very busy today, Ollie's saying. Very, very busy. Well done, everyone checking out the baskets. Remember, you've opened your order for the whole day. That's 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you jump on the website or on the app where you can take us with you on the move all day. We're all fresh and ready to go today, aren't we? I feel like yesterday I was in a right fluster all morning because there was so much going on, whereas we've had our breakfast, had a cup of coffee, had a lovely catch-up. Hannah has had a flapjack already. She's all sugared up, ready to go. £17.74. Oh, my gosh. Is that because Sheena told you about the rice pudding? She had a tin of rice pudding before 6 a.m. this morning. What? She says, I wanted porridge, didn't have porridge, so she had a tin of rice pudding. Brilliant. I love rice pudding. Do you know, I heard the most hilarious story about rice pudding yesterday on air with Sheena. And she said, you know, the pattern called for filling a little mouse pincushion to weight it down, fill it with rice. And she didn't have any rice, so she used rice pudding inside and wondered why it was all seeping out of the seams. She's like, has anyone else done that? That is something Hannah would do. No porridge, so I'll have rice pudding. No pellets to put in the base of a doorstop, so I'll use rice pudding. Oh, no. Okay, £17.74 for all of... I'm going to start folding these up because there's loads of you have got this. Oh, Hannah really realised that the dirty thing in the bath that she pulled out and thought, what is this? It's actually the seal. And she now realises why it was so important to have the seal in the bath. Okay, so menu for today. Amanda Little is here. Now, there is so much to just kind of jiggle a little bit here. Let me show you. So, stay tuned all day if you can, because as I say, it might just change slightly in terms of orders, because this first hour, we're doing under £10 designer bundles. That's saying exactly the same. We've got amazing bundles from Liberty to Kaffe. We've got William Morris. We've got Lewis and Irene. We've got lovely designer bundles coming up in this first 8 a.m. hour. There's lots of great ones, which, by the way, they're all on pre-order. If you've watched under £10 designer bundle shows before, trust me, get to the pre-order section. I'll show you, and you can shop ahead on those, because they're all going to £9.99 and they're amazing. So that is at 8 o'clock. Then 9 o'clock, this is where it might start to change. So the quilt on the back wall over there, it is amazing. Over 200 sold in the first showing, and it is back in stock. This is the interlocking square quilt by Amanda Little. We're meant to be waiting till 11 to do this, but I feel I need to highlight this before then. So I will be talking to Amanda about it at 9 o'clock, and we will be showing you the graphics. We won't be demoing it until 11, but we'll just talk through it, because we've got a brand new Kaffe colourway and it is amazing. So that's coming up at our 9/11 hour. And then we've also got the most beautiful Bear Hugs quilt. Amanda Little actually made the most beautiful bear quilt, and it's inspired by that. So our team have actually printed our own exclusive panel. We've got some really, really lovely bundles, and the price on it is amazing. Anybody who is expecting a new baby in the family, or friends, or anyone who wants to make a quick quilt for a gift for somebody, this is going to be a chance to do it very affordably. Really, really good for quilts. Yesterday, our quilt bundle completely sold out very, very quickly, because we managed to get it under £100. I can tell you, both quilts today are under £100. They are amazing value for money, and they are designed by Amanda Little, so you know they're fabulous quality. Then at 10 o'clock, okay, once again, we're going a bit rogue. I told you about yesterday's excitement. We had a brilliant day yesterday, and for anybody who didn't watch yesterday's show, don't panic. I will be recapping some of the highlights at 10 o'clock. If you missed Debbie Shaw Fabrics, exclusive panels, the subscription, it is now live on our website. We have managed to bring it back today. We asked the team yesterday, because there were so many people who missed out, and there was over 50 people during the break who couldn't check out because the website went down. So what we'll do is we'll play through the membership now, because, as I say, I think we've already had 5 or 6 emails this morning asking how they can get it. So, in fact, we can actually tell you a little bit more about the Half Yard Sewing Club. So you're getting a free sewing journal, which we'll show you again later, but that's the benefit of getting it today. It's the same price as what you would pay for it anyway. But it's brilliant, because it's £60 for the whole year. And that's not just the rest of this year. That is from the date that you buy it for a year. Plus, you are getting 48 projects that are already on there, because they stay on there for 2 years. Plus, you get a block of the month, which stays on there forever. So there's 5 whole quilts on there ready to go. And then you get lots of new projects. In fact, Debbie can tell you more.
Hi, I'm Debbie, and welcome to my Half Yard Sewing Club. As a member, on the first of each month, you receive a brand new project, and that includes instructions, a downloadable pattern, and a video. Then halfway through the month, you receive a second project, and these can be anything from dressmaking to homewares, toys and bags. There's also a block of the month, where we build up 12 blocks so that you can create a beautiful quilt by the end of the year. The Growing Tips and Techniques section is filled with useful advice, and I hope you'll join in the conversations on Ask a Member. You'll also have a notebook where you can write notes on each project, and don't forget to keep an eye on the offers page. So click on the subscribe button, and I'll see you here soon.
Launched yesterday. Over 350 people got involved yesterday. it crashed the website. It crashed the website. So we are very, very excited that we're able to bring it back for the 50, 60 people who I know couldn't check out yesterday. You've got the chance to get it again. These are some of the projects. There's none of them that are in the Half Yard books, actually. These are all new projects that are exclusive for the Half Yard Sewing Club. There's a members forum. You don't need to be part of Facebook. You only have to get your login, which will be sent to you from Search Press over the next couple of days. Maybe even Monday, or might be today, might be later, you never know. So you'll get an email come through over the next couple of days where you'll get a login, and that's your personalised login that you can then get access to all of the instructions, all the tutorials, the forum. You actually have your own personal page where you can write your own notes that no other members see. There's so much on there. It's a brilliant website. We'll show you more later at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock then we've got Amanda Little who's going to be back, and she's got then a brand new garden tote. Anybody who loves being outside in their garden, doing their gardening, this is brilliant because not only has it got all of those pockets, it's also got an elasticated trim around it with the eyelets, so it will hold those tools in place. But I think it's a really versatile pattern. You would be able to use this for your tools, hairdressing, makeup. I'm thinking a baby bag. I mean, that's the sort of world I'm in at the moment. So that would be perfect for that. And they're so expensive, especially ones where you have all of those fabulous compartments. So you can make your own at 11 o'clock with Amanda Little's brand new pattern. And then we will be revisiting the very, very popular interlocking squares quilt with a demo at 11. That's for an hour and a half. So we've got lots of time with Amanda to really break it down and go through all of your questions. Then at 12:30, we've got a deal, which was only supposed to be for Bank Holiday Monday, but because me and Hannah were both there and we've asked very kindly, we're going to again revisit an amazing offer on a sewing machine that we can repeat the bank holiday offer. And then we're also going to be looking at the cover stitch machine, which I've not seen literally since 2021. So very excited about that. Get in touch with us. Get on pre-order as well for all of these designer bundles. Sewingstreet.com is the website. Which one do you want to start with, Hannah? Kaffe. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Why has it got a googly eye on it? It's got a googly eye. Where's that come from? Oh, that's Hobby Maker. That's Hobby Maker. Sorry, I am going to keep that because I love googly eyes. Maisie loves them. I'm putting it in my pocket. That's not stealing. Okay. One of the only Kaffe bundles of the hour, and it is perfect. That gorgeous lotus leaf, brand new bundle with magenta. This is the sunshine we want, isn't it? I know I committed to saying that I was going to keep all my garden cushions and furniture out. No, they went back in the shed. I was like, right, that's it. I'm not putting them away again now. Right, fewer than 20 already. This is going to be a very, very busy one. By the way, we are maxed out on this one. This is a brand new bundle, a brand new under £10 Kaffe bundle. This will sell out in a heartbeat. We're now under 15 chances, a whole metre. Can I show you, look? That's what half a metre looks like. In single figures, by the way, for this now. Just £9.99, and it's with that lovely pink. You've picked out the perfect pink for that, Hannah. Which one's this? Which one have you gone for? Magenta, fuchsia, pomegranate. Yes, pomegranate. If I name all the pinks, then I know my solids. I know my pinks. Right, there's 5 left, but there's way more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. £9.99. Do you like that I can see my screen now, Hannah? Okay, anybody who manages to get their Kaffe under 10, you are absolutely... Well, this should be £8.99. Lots of Kaffes on our websites are... They're supposed to be £8.99 anyway, aren't they, on the website? Half a metre, under 10. That's going to go. Okay. I've got another Kaffe with a pink. Is this another brand new bundle? This is a Philip Jacobs print. Oh, it's amazing. Now, we saw some brilliant Kaffe fabrics yesterday in our bundle. I really like that. I think that works really, really well. £9.99. Okay, a bit of a better quantity on this. If you have got it in your basket, though, please remember all the Kaffe bundles, they are the quickest to sell. That's why we thought we'd do those first. If you're on pre-order, get ahead on this Liberty, William Morris coming up, Kaffe. Oh, I do love the Philip Jacobs print. I think that this is gorgeous in those big bold. They always look three-dimensional, don't they? How about this for with your gardening bag? I'd have this with denim. We've got actually some lovely denim bundles coming up, but to have this on your pockets with some denim, that'd be lovely. I actually looked at this fabric in a different light though yesterday. When we had it in the quilt, we had it all sub-cut into small pieces and it really, really worked. I always felt with Kaffe, with these such big bold prints, that you just need to use it in large squares, but actually it works so well. I know, Hannah. £9.99. And you're also getting half a metre of pink. Half a metre of pink. Well done if you managed to get the early bird, by the way. That was a great price for £5 off, remember. Six fabrics. 6 fabrics, remember, were under 20. £17 something, which that is really, really good. £9.99. Single figures. Yes. How do you not know? Hannah doesn't remember the band Eternal. £9.99. Remember, there are so many Kaffe bundles, so many Kaffe fabrics on our website that you can buy for £8.99 a half metre. So it's like you're getting your solid for £1. All of these designer bundles at £9.99 are brilliant. I mean, look, if you are multi-buying, that's when you're really saving, isn't it? When you're thinking, right, there's £3, there's £2.78 on this one. There's always going to be a saving between £2, £3, maybe even £4 on some of them. So great saving. Right, that one is about to sell out again. Okay, it is very, very busy this morning. Oh, well done if you got your Debbie Shaw subscription. We're going to talk more about it later on at 10 if you missed the start of the show. Okay, £9.99. Well done. I don't think I've got any other case. I think that's the last Kaffe, by the way. It's more or less gone. I think there's one left. I have got Henry Glass. Oh, that's lovely. Buzzy Bee. This looks like a panel. It's massive. Is it by the half metre? It's deceiving because look at how much you're getting on here. That is lovely. Oh, that is really nice. Again, gardening bag. The gardening bag. This is Henry Glass. This has only ever been on air twice before. It's brand new to me. It could be brand new to you. Oh, by the way, yeah, you also get half a metre of your purple. So it goes perfectly with the lovely lavender. £9.99. Your beehives. How lovely. What are you going to do with this? Are you going to cut them out, use these for a applique, or use them as little tags or labels? Personally, I think just use it as it is. Cut it out, use it within a panel, use it within a... This is really, really nice. Yeah, I'd just use this for a cushion front. Or, again, your gardening bag. These as pockets. These would be brilliant. Don't forget, we've got the pattern for the gardening bag coming up with Amanda Little later on. Oh, and we all love the bees. Plus, you're getting half a metre. Henry Glass, brand new bundle. Hannah stole this for us today. It's only been on air twice before, so it could be brand new for you too. But getting it today with the bundle means that you're making a fabulous saving. £9.99. Well, do you know, I was watching a programme the other day about phobias, and there was a lady on who was really scared of scared of wasps, but they asked her if she was scared of bees, and she said no. And they said it's because almost we know that bee is really, really good for the environment, but actually wasps are equally as good, they were saying. They're really, really important, that we would have loads of insects around if we didn't have wasps. And yeah. They all do different jobs, don't they? Although the snails eat my hostas. I've heard about, what is it that you need to put in your garden? Somebody will message in. I haven't got my iPad, I'll get it in a second. But somebody please message in and let me know, yeah, what do I do to stop the slugs eating my hostas? Eggshells. A beer trap. Get them drunk. No. You're having a laugh. Salt? Oh, I didn't know you knew all of this about gardening. You've got to get yourself this gardening bag. Okay, right, we're in single figures. Anybody who wants the Henry Glass, lovely bees. Oh, of course, he's bringing in the jam at the end of the summer for us all. Fabulous. That Buzzy Bees is really lovely, isn't it? By Jane Allison for Henry Glass. Designer fabric, under £10, you can't go wrong. Yes. I'm thinking wash bags, toiletry bags, holiday vibes, brand new bundle, Dan Morris, with your solid as well. This is really cool, isn't it? This reminds me of the fabrics that we had. Oh, yes, Gandhi, yeah, Barcelona. Reminds me of, if you saw Stuart Hillard's quilt pattern yesterday of his cobblestone block, this would be perfect for that. Cut this up into strips with your solid, make the cushion up from your cobblestone pattern. This would be really, really nice. I think it's just because it's a bit similar to that Jason Yenter vibe that we had yesterday. Put copper wire around your plant pot to prevent slugs eating your plants. Margaret, thank you. I like that idea a little bit better than just get the slugs drunk, leave them a beer, and bury under your garden. I got really told off yesterday. I came in and I didn't know this. Kieran, before he'd said hello to me, said, "Can you please not walk the pram over the grass, please? I've reseeded the lawn and it's, germinating. What did he say? Germinating? Something like that. I was like, what? What does this even mean? I thought the grass just looks a bit horrible this morning when I walked. So I thought, oh, I'll just walk the pram over that. And he was like, can you not do that, please? The grass is germinating. Germinating. I can't remember what the word is, but something technical. Hannah had a similar experience yesterday. Steph came back from a few days working away in Paris. He arrived back to Hannah at the front door and we've locked yourself out. You're going to have to climb over the fence and over the bins and try and get it through the back door, please. But I hope you've had a lovely time in Paris and not too tired after you're working away. That's the same as me with my newly seeded front lawn. £9.99. Oh, it's funny. So I'll definitely get told off if I start burying beer under the garden, digging it up. This is what Ollie told me to do. William Morris. Oh, is it this one? I love this. No, it isn't William Morris. I love this. It's really beautiful. It's Lewis and Irene. This is a new collection. Right, this should not be in the bundles. I really like it. Hannah really likes it. And the pink, look. Right, again, I'm sorry to keep mentioning it, but we have got a gardening bag coming up. And this would be perfect for the gardening bag. Don't you think? Especially like with a denim. I think, again, with denim, it would look lovely. £9.99. A metre of your under £10 Lewis and Irene Clearberry birds. This is beautiful, and especially with that pink. Hannah absolutely knocked it out the park with this one. I think this would be beautiful for cushions, for little bags, like makeup bags with pretty zips. Making to sell, I think that is beautiful. Odour coat it, make little kneading stool for the garden. See, a metre of fabric goes a long, long way. If you've got any of the fat quarter books, or you know, if you're cutting this up to sub-cut it, these are going to be lovely little 2.5-inch squares, aren't they? There's the bag, look. How great this would be for the bag. All you need is your bag pattern, a bundle like this. I mean, that's really affordable, isn't it? And then if you're thinking of getting yourself, maybe if you've got the green machine, do some really nice eyelets on there. Oh, be great. Thanks, Ollie. If you've got a bay window. Do you have a bay window, Hannah? Yes. She says, I want some scatter cushions in my bay window. Is this in your front room? Is this in your front room? Can't see the bay window at the minute. £9.99. That sofa is lovely. Okay. They are all absolutely gorgeous. That's one of my favourites, and I must say, it's a quilting weight cotton, so it's really, really lovely quality. Anybody who's ever worked with Lewis and Irene, I mean, every bundle here, you are looking at designer fabric, so you'll feel the quality of it. But Lewis and Irene, so soft, really soft, fabulous quality. I'm looking for this one that Hannah wanted to do earlier on with the pheasants on. Little pheasant sitting. You carry on. Talk amongst yourselves a second. How can I not find this pheasants one that you're talking about? Peacocks. Yeah. Yeah. No. Is it that one? I don't know. Well, I'll ask you at home. Come and have a look at it. What birds are we looking at is the question. It's called Seasons by May. Oh, this is by May Morris. This is by William Morris's daughter. It's for the Morris & Co collection, collective, but it's absolutely gorgeous. May's daughter was actually an amazing designer. She was the head of the textile department at Morris & Co. Look at this. And the blue, sort of slate blue, or slare blue, I think it says on the graphics. It says slare. It's actually like a purpley slate, isn't it? Only £9.99. Right, this is one of the only William Morris bundles of the hour. Like with Kaffe, these are ones that sell again like hotcakes because we all know it. And if you're making to sell and you're thinking big cushions, oversized cushions, you could do 2 big cushions with this bundle. Oh. Do you know, I love the William Morris bundles. Kaffe bundles, William Morris bundles, Liberty bundles, any of those that you can get hold of under £10. These are the fabrics that I know when we're working with Free Spirit, that the price is going up dramatically. It is with everything in the world, isn't it? So I know Free Spirit fabrics, Liberty fabrics. If we're buying designer fabrics in, our buying team have had to work very, very hard. I mean, we're still offering you fabulous discounts. I don't know anywhere else you would be able to go and get a quilting weight William Morris, half metre, this quality, with again, half metre solid, 100% cotton, £9.99. That is amazing. Oh, what are you making? Ollie's making something waterproof. Garden furniture. Oh, fabulous. He's got some big bits of foam. He wants to make them into cushions with some waterproof fabric. Yeah. Could you get an Odour coat? Odour coat's like a paste that you put on normal fabric and then it makes it water resistant. You can still put it in the washing machine. You want to buy all like ripstock. What's the one up from Ripstock? Okay. What's that called? Sorry, we're just sorting Ollie's garden cushions out. £9.99 for a whole metre. Half the stock is gone, lots in baskets. I know that people are coming in for all sorts on the website on pre-order, so have a look on the web, see what you fancy. You can get, with under £20, your 2 metres of, say, you know, you've got your William Morris with your solids, that would make a gorgeous, I'm thinking these two together, if you were to put these 4, start making a quilt, and that's £20. I mean, that's so good, isn't it? If you've got a pattern in mind, even the cobblestone pattern that we had yesterday, I know lots of you got that, that's why I'm saying it. If you've already bought it and you know, right, that's in my stash, starting to put together a bit of a log cabin or a cobblestone block would be brilliant. We don't do these sorts of shows all the time. I know we've recently done a couple more of the designer shows under 10, but I don't think this is normal. No. Oh. I did ask Hannah about it earlier on in the week, and I was like, right, Hannah, this, right, actually, you are completely right. If you've got this, maybe if you've got the last one, get yourself the early bird, it's less than £20. And if you start just using it along with some of these, I mean, you cannot go wrong. Maybe with the natural seeded cottons, value for money. And if you then got, as I said, your last one as well. Well, I'm thinking at these discounts, if you've saved about £3 on each of the bundles and you're saving £5 on the early bird, it's a difference of saving £10, £15 in the long run, isn't it? So it's, I know that when we are doing these discounts and it's, you know, £2 off, it doesn't sound like it's huge amounts, but those £2 add up, don't they? They really, really do. Yeah. You reminded me I need to ask Kat for another trip to Costco before the twins' birthday. Those, you know, buying in bulk, it adds up, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it's the cakes. I still haven't eaten all my mini cheddars that I bought. It's like, I do need that box of 48 mini cheddars. I have got through all of my body wash though. I think I bought like 6 in a row. I also got tricked into buying like 100 cotton buds, like earbuds. I thought, well, I'll use them at some point. I've got like boxes stacked up everywhere. But when you go with Kat from Hobby Maker, she just convinces me that, yeah, they are brilliant deals to buy 20 packs of mini cheddars in one go. Right, £9.99. The cakes are lovely there, though, aren't they? Your early bird special, £5 saving, and you're getting all of these neutrals. They're cut into half-metre pieces. There's white. There is like a nude. I think that was called nude. You've got ivory. You've got latte. You've got natural seeded cotton, and you've got cream. There are less than 10 of these, less than 10. I would absolutely be looking to see if there's any of the previous ones left as well, because they work so well together. If you want matching, not matching cushions, they'd be really lovely. Bolster cushions with some fancy piping. Make your own. You go to John Lewis or you go to a designer, you know, homeware store, National Trust houses, and you pay 40, 45, £50 for a William Morris cushion, don't you? Make your own. A simple envelope back one, or a zip one with piping. Make it as fancy or as simple as you want. But often they're people's sort of first project, whether you're doing patchwork or just using this as it is. Yeah, way over allocated. There's literally 6 left. Half a metre of silver mink as well with it, which is one of my favourite solids. That is never in stock. It always sells out. I think lots of people love to put that with different fabric. It tends to work with lots of fabric, like your William Morris and, yeah, more traditional fabrics. Barbara, about my hostas. Hostas don't like garlic. Oh, maybe you mean slugs don't like garlic. So crush some cloves, add boiling water, leave for an hour, and strain and put liquid into spray bottles and spray your hostas. Oh, I'm with you. Okay. So they don't like, so make her like a, I've got lazy garlic. Will that work? You know, like a lazy garlic tub, if we just like strain it through and spray it. Okay, I'll try it. You tell I'm not very handy, but I do notice my, what have you been cooking in the garden, Vic? It stinks of garlic. Yes, this really stands out this hour. It's glow in the dark. It's very difficult to show you on air, so you're going to have to just trust me with this. But all the white bits here, they all glow in the dark. This is so cool. We did have like a UV torch, didn't we? Obviously, you wouldn't have to do that, but it just replicates what will glow in the dark. But this is lovely. And you think, well, actually, there's so much that you're going to be able to use this for. I'm thinking like for kids, you know, things for in their bedroom. I've at the moment put lots of those glow-in-the-dark stars on Maisie's ceiling because she's at the point of, oh, a bit scared of the dark. But imagine having some nice little cushions in a kid's room and it will glow, or on a backpack, or... yeah, I think this is brilliant to be able to have the ability of glowing in the dark. I love to see themed things as well. For little toys, you could make stuffed animals. It will glow on the outline of the octopus. How cool. It will glow around the seahorse. Sorry, that's a jellyfish. That's an octopus. And this one, look where it's going to glow. That's exactly what, what's this one called? I've seen it on the film Luca. Anglerfish. I find it amazing, do you? Anglerfish. Lewis and Irene do have some really cool fabrics. By the way, it doesn't feel raised or bumpy. It's completely embedded within the cotton. Only £9.99. A whole metre of your glow in the dark. Once again, it should be nearly £12, so a great price. This is another one that I love, absolutely love that one. If everybody's got it in their basket, checks out that we're near enough sold out. It's very, very busy again this morning. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. If you're after one for, I'm saying children's, it doesn't necessarily need to be children's. Imagine doing some really nice wash bags for the bathroom, or some bags that you keep storage for toilet rolls, or storage that you keep all your body balms, body bath stuff and that, you know. I've got a basket that's just full of bath bombs, and I don't have time to have a bath, or body wash and nail things. You can just put it all in a nice drawstring bag on the back of the door. Yes, remember those oil capsules? And they were all different shapes, and the skin like melted in the bath, and you'd find it like stuck onto you. Do you remember? They're still a thing. They are still a thing. I don't know where you get them from, but they're definitely still a thing, aren't they? They were every Christmas you'd get those oil bath dissolvey things that were all slimy. What about for this? I just had a good thought, and you've just lost my train of thought. Swimming bags, drawstring swimming bags. This would be nice. You could put it with some ripstop, couldn't you? Or make little bags inside to put your wet bits in. A bucket hat, yes. Kids bucket hat. If you've got the, which one is it Sanctuary, Sewing Sanctuary pattern? £9.99. Sorry, I'm just listening to Charlie's story about his struggle to find goggles that are comfortable. Because he likes to swim a mile, 64 lengths, do it no problem, but the only thing that stops him is the pain on his nose from his goggles. I should laugh. Oh. There should be goggles for all sorts of Yeah, all sorts of noses. There's your business idea, Ollie. I didn't know they did waterproof headphones. But what do you do? How do you have your phone to connect to music? Bluetooth, but where's your phone if you're in the pool? And it will still work that far. Oh my gosh. Technology these days, eh? That's such a good idea. Waterproof watch, hook it up to your watch. £9.99. That's a really good idea. I should start doing that. Fantastic. I didn't know they were a thing. Right, there's less than 10 of these bundles. Sorry, we digress. We got distracted by the sea. See, this is what's great about these fabrics. They're brilliant talking points, aren't they? This is lovely. Like a rhododendron, yeah, there you go, rhododendron fabric. Oh, it's with a lovely blush pink as well. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's one of the biggest savings. Another one that should be closer to 12, well, actually over £12. So there you go, £9.99. The floral is lovely. Half metre. Looks like that. It's 112 wide. I know the picture on the website looks like you're just getting a little strip, but you do get a full half metre, and you're also getting your lovely blush. Is this another Jason Yenter one? Floral collection. It says it's from In the Beginning. Half a metre of blush, half the metre of this beautiful fabric. What are you going to use this for? When did you launch this then? I've not seen this before. This could be new to you too. Oh, I asked you, when did you launch this? And Hannah replied to a bolster in the spare room. This would be lovely though as a bolster in the spare room, like a circular cushion. Really nice. Sorry, Hannah's planning projects. That's fine. No, it's new to me, you see. Under £10. I think actually Amanda Little did a quilt with it, Hannah's saying. Oh, fabulous. See, you know the interlocking quilts that we have? It will be brilliant with any 10-inch square, any fat quarter, so any of your sort of pre-cuts. So if you're buying bundles like this, it's going to work. You could do it random. That would be lovely with this colourway. Really lovely. Hi, Sue. Adjust the nose strap on your goggles. Rather than tightening the strap, says Sue. Trust me, Sue, I've been there, he said. I've tried it all. He's tried to loosen every nose strap, anything he can. Do you swim a lot then? That's so beautiful. Okay, there's now less than 10 chances at £9.99. Has anybody else had this problem, struggling with goggles? Ollie's want some help. This one's from the same collection. Yeah. This time with lovely peach decoupage collection. This lovely lilac. Hang on, am I upside down? Is it upside down? Let me spin round. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Do they hang downwards? So is that the right way? No. Let me open it out like I would salvage to salvage like that. Am I still the wrong way? Okay. Oh, okay. So the lilac fabric that it's sort of similar to hangs down. I don't think it matters though. I don't think it matters which way you use it. It's beautiful. Lilac, pink, greens, creams. Again, with your early bird, it'll look nice. £5.99. Half a metre already pre-cut for you. Goes lovely with the peach. Is this another new bundle, Hannah? She put together some great bundles. This takes a lot of time, by the way. Every time Ben does a designer bundle, he doesn't stop telling me, this has taken me hours. It goes really nice with the early bird, look. If you got the early bird, I'd actually put it with this one, which I think, Hannah, is so funny. I thought from the start you call this mood, but it's called nude, isn't it? It's only just clocked that it's actually not called mood, it's called nude. So you get nude, not mood. White, ivory, natural seeded cotton, latte, and cream. No moods here, all just nude. All just nudes. Okay. It does actually work really well with, I would probably use this quite sparingly with it because it does have peaches in it. The early bird is getting very limited now. You are saving £5 on the early bird today. Right, we've still got loads to do, Hannah. Can we do this lovely blue if we're going to stick with the florals? How pretty is this? This is, again, Jason Yenter from In the Beginning. We probably shouldn't be using In the Beginning collection. This is the one that I know Jason Yenter fabrics we used yesterday in Stuart's lovely, really, really lovely bundles. Yeah, this is probably supposed to be bundles that have been sitting in our warehouse for a while, lots of stock available. Fabric that maybe we've not revisited for a while or not used in projects, just to bring them to our attention. But these are prime fabrics from the Ethereal collection, from Jason Yenter. Right, they have gone absolutely crazy in baskets on pre-order. There are literally 8 remaining. If you want to get 7 remaining, if you want to get these, I mean, look at that beautiful shadow effect. It is like an ombre, isn't it? Greens to blues to greys. What time? 6 left, 5 left. 9 pounds, 4 left. This is going to sell out. Anybody who manages to get the last couple of bundles of these. A whole metre with your lovely powder blue. Okay, that's the last one about to go. Should we do a little bit of Liberty? Just because we've got Liberty, and we actually better do this before this sells out on pre-order. Okay, there are less than 20 bundles. It's that gorgeous turquoise, Liberty, Lincoln Fields, Bridgerton vibes here. Isn't that gorgeous? With white. I've never seen Bridgerton either. I mean, we must be the only 3 people in the country that haven't watched it before, and we're all here. Under £10. This would be lovely as borders, wouldn't it? You can see that you've got it, the repeat stripes. That'd be really, really nice. Oh no, right. We had lesson 20. We've now got, well, if everybody who checks out of their baskets, and it's completely gone with people missing out. So everybody who's got it in the basket, go for it. And I can't tell whether you want 1 or 2 bundles or multiple, but this colour is lovely. Just looking to the left of me, I think we've only got, to the left, 1 other Liberty bundle. That's it. 1 other Liberty. Get it on pre-order. If you're shopping right now on the web, have a look ahead. I will show you. It's another one with the, what's this called? Jardinières. Big plant pots in French. Jardine. A potato in a jacket. £9.99. There's 6 left of these. We started with a really big quantity, so well done everybody who managed to, I feel like you've got to beat everybody to the post when it comes to Liberty under 10. Right, more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. A couple of those left. A Liberty in pink this time. No. Your lovely blush. Jardinière, that's it, Jardinière. With your background spot. £9.99 for a whole metre. You've got half a metre. And half a metre of that lovely pink. These again would be lovely for fussy cutting, wouldn't they? Let me open this out so you can see that repeat as well, because they're a really nice scale of print to be able to use in smaller smaller cuts. £9.99. A metre of your pattern and then a metre of your solid. Again, under 100, yes, way under 100, £9.99. If you did get the early bird, even just putting it with your light colours as well. Right, there was probably going to be, well, there's less than 10 of those now remaining. We've got some Lynette Anderson bundles. Right, do you remember when we launched Lynette Anderson? I mean, the quilts and the projects are absolutely stunning. Do a little bit of research if you haven't already into some of the projects that you can do with her designs, because these are so beautiful. I've got 2 different colours, but I'd actually just get both of these. You know, you're paying £20, should be about £16, so you're going to make a really good saving. We've got the one with the lilac first. But all of Lynette Anderson quilts have got a very distinctive sort of look to them, and that's why straight away I've recognised them. They are really, really lovely, and quite often she'll do hand embroidery, she'll do a plique. They're all quite whimsical and lots of lovely things for the home, lovely homely quilts. This is a beautiful collection. Your botanical fabric, £9.99, and just having it with that lilac just draws on these lovely purples, doesn't it? No. The little bird, bees and butterflies all enjoy the pretty flowers, it says on the selvage. No, I do remember that. £9.99. Just £9.99, a whole metre of designer fabric. Everything in this hour has been at £9.99. It's worth going back through on the website, seeing what is available. They're all sort of now 1s and 2s, anything that is left. So grab what you can. I've got another Lynette Anderson, again, this time with your cream. and blue. Lovely quality quilting weight cotton again, but it's this lovely design. She's an Australian designer, and is she originally from the UK? You know more than me, Han, go on. She moved over there when? Okay. She's lived over in Australia for a long time now. Oh, she's so lovely. She came over one time that she was doing Festival of Quilts, and she came on, I say on the show, this was in our previous Life Sewing Quarter, I think, but we did, lots of us behind the scenes met her, and she's so lovely. An amazing designer. Now, even in the background, you've got little flowers that you'll see when you get home. £9.99, a whole metre. This was more popular than the purple colourway. You get your half a metre of solid cream as well with it. £9.99 for all of these designer bundles. Has been a bargain show, hasn't it? You know, when we start the show with our early birds, we do discounts. It's not very often that we do whole hours with discounts. Great stash builder. Yes. Handful of these left. Well done on pre-order. Lots of people have spotted these. Morris & Co. This is called Oak. Yeah. I've got the ball on the trolley to the side of me here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just revisiting a couple of others just to let you know stock availability. If you've got this one in your basket, there are about, literally 2 left. That is about to sell out. We won't be able to make that bundle again either. So, yeah, make sure you definitely complete your order on that one. Dan Morris with a lilac. I do like Dan Morris fabrics. Once again, these would be nice for the butterfly quilt that we had yesterday, wouldn't they? The applique, the pieced butterflies. They're really nice. Some part of a border. I know, yesterday we had the cobblestone quilt, we had the applique butterfly quilt with Stuart, we had Debbie Shaw. It was one of those days, old made new. Oh my gosh, there was almost too much yesterday. It was one of those days where I don't think we took a breath before one. As soon as we came off air, I was like, oh my gosh, and breathe. Yeah, Stuart's off to a quilt show on a coach trip today. We'll be on the coach now because he had to meet them at the War Memorial Hall at 8:45. Where was it? Where was it that he was going? I remember thinking, I don't have a clue where that is. What quilt fair is Stuart off to? He's off with Deputy Joan. Under £10. Dan Morris. Painted wings with lilac. We've literally got a couple more. Yeah. Okay. I've got grey stars and I've got a solid pink. Right, Hannah. Yes, the title of the brief is under £10. So we're going to go under £10, guaranteed. But look at the price. £7.78 for your metre bundle. And do you know what? We're going to keep everybody watching for Amanda Little show. Bearing in mind, you could just pay this price for your solid, $6.99. Amazing. That's for everybody who's already shopped. Just add this to your basket. I mean, this is going to be so useful for lots of projects. You've got a lovely star fabric, and then you've got your peach as well for $6.99. Good quantity on this, but that is a very, very, very low price. So just be careful if you're buying multiples of these. Remember, they'll come cut up in half-metre pieces. Half a metre of your grey stars, half a metre of your lovely peach for £6.99. Your eyes are not deceiving you. These are brilliant if you do toy making. If you've got your Debbie Shaw subscription and you just want to start making, there's so many lovely little bags and homeware bits, and this would be perfect for that. They're both 100% cotton, so if you make quilts for charities, like baby quilts for charities, then you know they're 100% cotton. I mean, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? £6.99 you'd pay for half a metre of fabric normally. So look, I mean, you've got all of your really nice peach, half a metre, and then you're going to get also, let me waft this over there. Then you've also got half a metre of your grey stars, which is more of like a sort of lighter poplin weight, but it's so beautiful and lovely quality, 100% cotton. They look lovely together, and we're at now £6.99 for a metre of fabric. That's really good. Spoilt us rotten there, Hannah. Oh dear. Right, we've got literally a couple more minutes. Don't worry, Amanda will get a full hour. We've got lots to bring you. Let's do, okay. This is the last one that's on the web, so we've got to drop the price on this one as well for you. Oh, it's already dropped. You've already been checking out. Oh my word. Okay, you are getting half a metre of your black fabric, half a metre of white. Your monochrome designs are going to be fabulous in this. Oh, it's just to have in your stash, aren't they? Your two essential solids for £5.99. Half a metre of each. Loads of fabric there. And again, whether it's for linings, whether it's for cushion backs, half the stocks went on pre-order. We're now on single figures. £5.99 for a whole metre of your essential fabric bundle. Oh, it's the the Grand National starting upstairs. They've obviously got a horse race or something on. You can just hear clippity clop. Oh, is it morning Pilates at 9 o'clock upstairs? That's all right. I have officially finished my coffee. So it's taken me about 2 hours to drink it today. Right, there we go. So, just a quick recap on a couple of bundles that are very, very popular and still available at the moment, but I just wanted to let you know if you missed this, these birds, I think this is my favourite bundle of the show. It still says it's available. What? Right, single figures, but that is absolutely gorgeous. Lewis and Irene. Have you listened to the lyrics of that song? Yes, you're gorgeous. Yes. You know when you actually listen to song lyrics of like songs that you sing and you realise, oh my gosh, that's really rude. I can't sing that. That's how I feel about that song. Hannah's just singing a song in my ear. £9.99. And that is a beautiful quality quilting weight Lewis and Irene, fabric with beautiful birds, stunning colours, matched perfectly with your blush pink. Five of those left and way more in baskets. So yes, I'm pleased that we've revisited, just to let you know. That is literally one of the best bundles. You'll love that. It will look beautiful in your garden bag. Have I talked to you about Amanda Little's gardening bag yet? Look, it will look so nice. Okay, and then we've also got this really cool, is this Jason Yenter? Dan Morris, sorry. I always confuse them two, and I don't know why. It reminds me of, maybe we introduced them to the channel around the same time, but it's because it reminds me of the collection that we had yesterday with Stuart. That's why I'm seeing it. It's more like, it looks like a batik. It's got the vibes. It's a printed fabric. Digitally printed. Your mosaic. We were getting very sort of Barcelona vibes. Early Bird is now on single figures, by the way. If you want all your neutrals, your essentials, I'll quickly remind you about those in 1 second. Right, there's literally less than 10 of those Dan Morris bundles. Remember, your early bird should be £22.74. You're getting 6 half-metre essential fabrics, £5 saving on all of these half metres of fabric. You've got white, ivory, latte, natural seeded cotton, and nude. No, not nude. Yes, nude. Nude, not mood. Look, all of those beautiful fabric. All good moods today, no bad moods. There are now single figures of these remaining. If you want to grab today's early bird, you're saving £5. Oh, lovely, and all essentials. One thing I will be talking about later on at 10 o'clock is going to be how amazing yesterday's show was for anybody who missed our launch of the Half Yard Sewing Club subscription. It's the first time we've brought it to Sewing Street. I mean, it's a new, very, very, very established club. It's been going for the last 6 years. If you've got any questions about it at all, today's the day to get them in, as I was here yesterday with Sheena, who was representative of Debbie Shaw. And we got all of the information, so please do, as I say, get your messages in if there's anything you'd like to ask. But I have got a short VT explaining a little bit more about it, and then we'll be back with Amanda Little after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie, and welcome to my Half Yard Sewing Club. As a member, on the first of each month, you receive a brand new project, and that includes instructions, a downloadable pattern, and a video. Then halfway through the month, you receive a second project. And these can be anything from dressmaking to homewares, toys and bags. There's also a block of the month where we build up 12 blocks so that you can create a beautiful quilt by the end of the year. The growing tips and techniques section is filled with useful advice, and I hope you'll join in the conversations on Ask a Member. You'll also have a notebook where you can write notes on each project, and don't forget to keep an eye on the offers page. So click on the subscribe button, and I'll see you here soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. I know that this is scheduled for later on, so don't panic, but I think that it's really important that we start by talking about this, because there were hundreds of you that managed to get it first time round. We've got it second time round, this time with a new amazing colourway, and this time with Kaffe. So this is the interlocking squares quilt by Amanda Little, the Little Quilt House, and oh my gosh, I love it. One, because this is so versatile. I think it's a pattern that once you've made it once, you're going to make it again and again and again. Different colourways are going to look so different. If you've got fat quarter packs, or if you've got, and want to make it more scrappy, if you've got 10-inch charm packs, this is going to be brilliant for that. But also the price. I think the reason, personally, that hundreds and hundreds sold, not only is it absolutely beautiful, and Amanda's patterns are always very, very popular, they're always well written and, you know, very, very clear indeed, but also the price. I had no idea this would be so affordable. I think because we're working with 10-inch charm packs, instantly it makes it accessible for you. Normally when you're making a quilt of the size that's on the wall, you would be looking, well, yesterday we had a quilt that completely sold out because we managed to discount it under £100 to $99.99, and it's sold out in a heartbeat. Wait till you see the price on these brand new colourways. Now, I have got here your pattern, your fabrics, your gorgeous Kaffes. I mean, you're getting this whole charm pack. This is your rainbow colourway. So within your charm pack from Kaffe, you have a huge array. I mean, you've got 42 10-inch squares. I'm actually going to take this packet off so I can just quickly show you all of the different colours. This is the whole rainbow variety pack. And that's the benefit of buying your 10-inch squares. I know quite often you can, when you're buying collections, it can cost a lot of money, and you wouldn't dip your toe into all of the different colourways. Whereas here, look, you're getting your pinks into those lovely oranges. You're getting all the greens. You're getting all of the blues. It's amazing. This is going to be the ultimate summer picnic blanket, the most beautiful summer quilt to be able to have over your sofa, to be able to take in the car with you when you go to garden parties or wherever you're going and you want to have a beautiful quilt, then this is going to be perfect, especially with, look, all of these amazing fabrics. So you need your charm pack. You've then also got 1/2 metre of your blue, and you've got your background colour, which is white, at 1/2 metre. Is this for my binding? So that's all for everything that you need for the top of the quilt and your binding. So we are going to be talking about placement and things like that in a second, and there will be a demo later on, but this will sell out before that. I knew this would sell out before we get to 11. Because we bundled them with Kaffe, we wanted to show you the price. Are you ready? Everybody who's already got it in their basket, you're going to be over the moon with this. You can get the whole kit, $68.99. I honestly have no idea how that is so low. But this is why I think in the past, hundreds of the kits have sold. By the way, it's gone absolutely wild in the aisles as predicted. Sorry, I know that we've slightly changed the order today, but we saw the amount of people that had this on pre-order from 7:30 this morning. So said, look, let's introduce it now so that there's nobody missing out. This is going to be coming up later on, properly in the 11 o'clock show. We'll still do the demo. But if you are after any of the new Cave colourways, I would be absolutely securing them now. 1.5 meters for your binding in your background, and then that gorgeous Cave charm pack. Now, in your instructions here, you've got your 10-inch squares, you've got deciding your placement. So Amanda talks through this in the instructions, but we will go through it with her today. You've also got making your 9-patch, how to do this fabulous interlocking design. And as you can see, the construction itself is really quite straightforward. So for anybody who is making this as a sewing, you know, if you don't have a long arm machine, or if you're doing this on your smaller domestic machine, this is completely manageable. But you're working with squares. Brilliant. Remember, this is going to be demonstrated at 11, but we'll chat a little bit about it with Amanda. Just $68.99. Now, we have... Oh my gosh, there is a lot of you who've got that in your basket. I think you're waiting to see the other colourway as well. This is, once again, with your pattern, with your metre of white, 0.5 metre of purple, and then we'll come straight in again at $68.99. When you start talking about quilt kits under £70, I just don't think you can go wrong, can you? Normally, I understand that if you're buying a quilt kit, that it is a little bit of an investment. You're normally looking at 100. Sorry, I'm getting myself in a right mess here. I'm no good with packaging and sticky tape. So, let's just move that. We had slightly more of this colourway available, but there were a lot of people who were involved on pre-order. So this time it's your pinks. So you saw before you had your rainbow, this time it's more of all of those lovely pinks, but still such a variety of different Cave prints with this lovely red, pink, purple, beautiful. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? $68.99 for a quilt kit, plus you're getting your pattern. Which, remember, as I say, this is going to be really nice to be able to use in different fabrics as well. If you've got any other 10-inch charm squares in your stash, Christmas ones, we're going to be launching Christmas in July soon. You can get yourself a lovely Christmassy 10-inch charm square. This is your summer one. You can do yourself seasonal quilts. $68.99 for your interlocking squares. This completely sold out first time round. I'm pleased that we're able to bring it back with new Cave colourways, with your lovely 0.5 metre of purple and also 1 metre of white. As I say, we are going to be demonstrating this in the 11 o'clock show. So, for one of the most, absolutely versatile patterns, half the stock has gone. $9.99. Anybody who wants to work with fat quarters, 10-inch charm squares, your scraps even. I know that we're sticking to similar colourways, but imagine if you're just doing this really random and picking out some of your favourite fabrics that you've got in your stash. It's going to be a really good stash buster, isn't it? Because you see, you're cutting them into sort of smaller squares here. You've got... obviously, your cutting instructions for working with layer cakes. You've got your 9-patch block, how to select your fabrics and piece them together, assembling your quilt for £9.99. I am hoping that we have enough of these to go around because so many sold already on pre-order and we're now less than 30 of these, just to be aware. Right, Amanda, how are you?
Thanks for you.
Good, I'm really good, thank you. I'm pleased you've managed to bring this back because this was so popular first time round, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
with
was
our Bex.
Janet Clare last time, but the Cave is really nice as well.
Well, it's a completely different look, and that's when I saw it. And I thought, this is such a versatile pattern that it will look really different in different colourways. You started putting it together in the Cave, haven't you?
I have, yes. I've got the, I'm not sure of the name,
Is
but
it the
I've got
rainbow or
predominantly
pink?
the pinks,
Yeah.
pinks and oranges. But yes, it's a lovely quilt and perfect for beginners because, as you said, it is just squares.
Yeah.
I think sort of not that it's tricky, but the tricky bit is just deciding where to put your fabrics.
Right.
But once you've got your layout, it's just really straightforward sewing after that.
So can we talk about that with these sort of pinks? So where do you sort of start? How many of these do you need to pick out?
Right, so we're going to use 41 10-inch squares for the whole quilt, so you'll have one left over from the cave charm pack.
Were there 42 in here?
I believe there's 42.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, I've not looked through that one, so I'm not quite sure, but this one has got 2 of each design.
Yeah.
And I think
a majority of them do, yeah. I think this one does have 2 of each.
But it's perfect for my OCD symmetrical brain.
A lot of quilters struggle with random, don't they?
Yeah. So I thought, partly because sort of it's always sort of a rush, isn't it, when you're doing your preparation work? I thought, I'm just going to open the charm pack, lay them out as they come from the packet. So I've gone, 21, and then I've gone 21 in. So I've got diagonally symmetrical, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that just pleases my brain.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So
keep it as it is in these packs. Yeah.
I think in a perfect world, if you've got one of the cave design, the flannel design walls, or another design wall, or else just lay them out on a sheet on a spare bed or something.
Yeah. Or on wadding, that works similar.
Yes,
if you've got wadding,
like a fuzzy felt kind of, and then just mess about, sort of play about with your placements, and then when you're happy, just grab your phone and just take a snapshot.
Yeah.
These ones are all. I don't think you could go wrong wherever you place them. To be honest, they all blend together. But yeah, if you then just change the photo into black and white, you can see your lights, darks, mediums,
right?
And sort of just play about until you get the perfect layout to your eye.
Yeah.
But yes, to just keep it simple, and I do think it has worked, I just literally opened the packet and laid them out, 5 rows, 4 rows, 5 rows, 4 rows, and then just reversed it, but coming sort of from the other end, so that they met in the middle. And you've got 3 duplicates within, I can't remember now which ones are the duplicates, but you've got 2 of everything apart from 2 fabrics, which you've got 3 of. So just pick one of those 3rd fabrics for that centre block, and then it will all radiate out from there.
That's a good idea. Now, you've started to construct some of it. We're not going to do all the demo right now because we are also going to talk about it later at 11, but can we start to see how it's starting to come together in the pinks? Because as I say, I think it's going to look completely different to the Janet Clare one. This has been so popular this time around also, especially this sort of time of year, but coming into summer, this is ideal.
Yeah, perfect, happy quilt really, isn't it?
It is.
Bright colours. OK, so...
And with the white as well, it really pops, doesn't it?
But equally, if you've got stash fabric, or if you sort of, why not buy extra of that and have a real... You know how Cave does it, sort of almost with the clashing colours. Have
more purple.
Is it imperial? Or, in the back, or black, and then it would look stained glass, and it would work through the winter too.
Yeah.
Right. So I put these in some sort of order.
So it is simply 9 patch blocks and squares, which is brilliant because the illusion that you get, it looks so much more complicated, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Right, here we go.
Very clever design. I think it's going to look brilliant with any of your charm packs. Did you say this is going to work as well then with fat quarters as well when you're making it again?
With fat quarters, with scraps, and you could go, sort of William Morris for a more classic, subtle kind of...
Move this slightly so you can get to the end.
It's the only thing, it gets quite... shall I just move the sewing machine to the side for a second?
Oh, lovely.
But I think even though they all look very similar once within the charm pack, but when you start to separate them, the colours do become more apparent, sort of the patterns and the colours do become more apparent. But I think it is a real zingy, fresh looking quilt.
Oh, I love it. And in the rainbow again, when you've got that sort of graduation of the rainbow, it's going to work really well.
Colour wash,
Oh, I can't make up my mind which is going to be my favourite. Which is the most popular at the minute, Hannah? Pinks or rainbows? rainbow at the moment, but now seeing it in the pink, I think this is gonna fly out as well. Okay.
So it finishes at 54, but there's nothing stopping you buying extra meterage. I noticed in that first area you'd got some cave. I thought that would look good, you know, just to bring it up to a larger size.
Yeah, we could put a border around, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it doesn't need to be an even border, if you follow me. You know, you could put one colour on the top, another pattern down the side, and just... Yeah, just something a little bit different.
Hyol just bought the kit with a £50 credit from winning the quiz at the Gemporia Craftopia last weekend. Oh, brilliant. What a lovely reminder. Sandra, amazing. Is this Sandra Santangle? Oh, my gosh, fantastic. Wow. Got the kit as well. I was the answer to one of the questions, I'm being told. Sandra, was I one of the answers? I was one of the questions. Oh my gosh, brilliant. Fabulous. Thank you for messaging in. Right, okay, so we're going to revisit this in a bit. Yeah. Thank you. But I just wanted to show you how amazing this is starting to sort of come together, seeing it all stitched together. It looks amazing. Thank you, Amanda. Right, I'm going to go back over and have a look at the bear quilt. So Amanda made an original bear quilt, which she spoke with our team about as they were, you know, planning. There's a lot of planning that goes on behind the scenes, and I think we all sort of presume that it just happens overnight, and it doesn't. So it's actually a little bit of a funny story. So Amanda designed this beautiful bear quilt.
Excuse me.
Which is amazing. I love it. And this fabric you may recognise because it came in and sold out straight away when it was launched. Amanda loved it so much, we put it onto the quilt and she came to the team and says, right, I want to design this bear quilt, we'll bring it to air. So we have now created our own panel because all the fabric completely sold out from this collection. But this is the blocks that you're going to create, same size, same bear size fabric, but slightly different bears. So this is your bear quilt. And your bundle is amazing value once again. Because we have printed our own panel, because we put it with our solids, you are going to get a gorgeous, exclusive Bear Hugs quilt. I love this gold colourway as well. I think it's going to be absolutely gorgeous all made up. Now, we've got different parts of it that Amanda started for you. This is completely exclusive to us. And how cute is this panel? Your little teddy bears. So we haven't put the price in yet because, once again, I just want to show you how much you're getting before you see this. So you've got your panel, which has got all of your squares, and then you're getting your pattern, obviously. You've even got extras there as well. So you're even getting extra lovely little applique bits inspired by Amanda's original quilt. And then, look, all your panels are the correct size, so they've been matched to the pattern. It works absolute hand in hand with the pattern. And then here, 2 meters of your lovely gold, and how beautiful. You know, you don't always want pink pinks or blue blues or greys. It's lovely to have a little bit of colour. I know when I didn't know what I was having, I didn't know if I was having girls or boys, so everything ended up being very grey. And it's so lovely to have that prop of sunshine. There's other ways of doing it without everything being grey. But let's face it, I know a lot of people's nurseries, they do like the sort of neutrals and the greys. So this is really, really nice that it is going to be suitable. If you are making this as a gift for somebody, I can tell you personally from having 3 babies recently that this is the sort of colours that you'll see in the John Lewis, Next at Home, Mamas and Poppers, you know, that sort of vibe of very trendy but also very neutral. It's really lovely. So you've got your lovely gold, you've got, which I think is like a silver mink here. You've then got all of those lovely beige and tans and greys, all of those neutral colours that tie in perfectly with your little Bear Hugs quilt. So, are you ready? The whole quilt kit with a massive array of fabric for $57.99. £57.99. Actually, just got goosebumps then because I thought, look, I know it's a lot of money, isn't it, when you want to give somebody a really special quilt? Maybe it's a grandchild, maybe it's a special friend, maybe it's a niece or a nephew or yourself. I know so many people personally that got into quilting from being on maternity leave or got into sewing when they were expecting babies. So this would be a really, really, really lovely gift for anybody who is either having a baby or got young children. Always need extra picnic blankets. At the moment, the twins are starting to walk, so wherever I go, I've always got quilts that are in the back of the car ready to go if I'm at the park or meeting friends or in the back garden. And this is affordable to do it. Normally a quilt kit, let's face it, it's going to be over £100, especially with a pattern that is, I mean, it's a beautiful professional booklet, everything step-by-step instructions, simple construction, lovely with the panel. My first quilt that I made was using a panel and it made everything really, really straightforward and simple. You know that the placement of the patterns is perfectly central. You're not trying to fussy cut pattern fabric to make it feasible for you or make it economical or make it central. You've got it all there for you. £57.99 is amazing value. Don't do it, Hannah. Hannah, there are so many people who have got this in their basket. That is the only reason Hannah's doing this. She says it's because I can see how many people want this. This is it. If you want it at £57.99, we either have issues on the website again and people can't check out, or you love it and we have no idea why there's still chances available. If that's what you're waiting for, there you go. We won't tell anybody that happened. This will sell out today and it will completely go under the radar. I mean, look, this is the look that you are going to get. So that's the original. This is the pattern. This is the same size. This is exactly like what you're going to be able to make. And I mean, Amanda, this is a big quilt, isn't it?
It's a decent-sized quilt, yeah. It would last for their first bed, wouldn't it?
That's it. I mean, how big is this? Do you know the size of it? Is it in here?
It is,
yeah?
I can't remember.
56 by 44 inches.
Yeah.
So it's a really good size quilt, isn't it? And to be able to have a beautiful, beautiful quilt, massive amounts of fabric for under £50 now, you can't go wrong. Even if you're thinking of different projects now, you've got your pattern, and we did speak about this pattern earlier on, yeah. Amanda, that this is going to be brilliant for lots of fabrics.
Yeah, so I've written the pattern. If you don't have access to a panel or the panel just doesn't float your boat, you can replace them with blocks. Yeah. But it is also doable with jelly rolls, and the scraps that you would have left over from the jelly roll, you could make your blocks with. Yeah. You could do a pieced block. You could applique little love hearts or initials or ABC. Yeah. Anything like that. So yeah, it's flexible. The pattern will work with stash fabric, not just the panel.
Right.
Within the kit.
So just now that I'm working out doing the maths here, under £50, I'm thinking, make little cushions, wall hangings, use this for whatever you want. Use your pattern for in your stash, and you can use your jelly rolls. You can make a little 8-inch block, whatever you want with your scraps. You could do little embroideries on blocks like we had yesterday with Old Maid New. There's so much that you're going to be able to do. A pattern that you're going to be able to use for your jelly rolls, a pattern that you're going to be able to use for lots of projects. And then today, you're getting it with an exclusive panel with loads of neutral fabrics. I mean, half a metre of each of these, your mottle one, and then your gold, you're getting 2 metres. I think there's about 3 of the early birds left, by the way, if you did want to grab those. I think Ollie wants the last one. $49.99, and you're getting your pattern. It's not very often that we get the chance to bring you any quilt kits under 50. In fact, I can't remember the last time I did it, and it is a big quilt. Remember, this is a 56 by 44-inch quilt. Is this suitable for newer quilters?
Yes, again, it's very simple. The construction is just strips and squares. Okay. Again, sort of I don't want to say tricky because it's not tricky. The brain teaser is labelling your fabrics, you want
It's
6
like
different fabrics
organised.
and remembering which fabric is
So
which.
maybe have the key, maybe, or, you know...
Yeah,
do a little-
I labelled that. I did put a key at the front, but I think, yeah, just decide.
Oh, yeah.
All the fabrics are interchangeable, so you need 6 different half metres.
Yeah.
But they are interchangeable. You've not got to stick with the same layout that I've chosen. But as long as you, at the very beginning, decide which is A, B, C, D, E and F,
Yeah.
and stick with that, the pattern will continue.
Brilliant.
But yeah, once you've cut your pieces out, it is really straightforward piecing in that it is just strips and squares. There's a couple of partial seams, which hopefully I'll get to show, but that's not tricky at all. So yeah, I would say beginner friendly.
They are lovely colours, aren't they? I'm thinking, as I say, this is very mums and poppers, next at home, John Lewis, sort of the very en vogue colours for neutral, gender neutral. I do know about baby on trend colours. It's my whole algorithm on Instagram, Facebook and everything. Everything is just nursery babies, everything. And these are the colours that you're seeing. So if you are thinking, oh, I don't know what... you know, my granddaughter or grandson or anybody who, you know, is having a baby or neighbour down the road or friend, or if you don't know what sort of colours to go with, I can absolutely assure you that this is absolute bang on trend. The colours, it's a neutral palette. You've got the whites in the backgrounds, but you've also got the beiges and the greys. But it's still really fun. I love the bright yellow, the golds that we've put in. You've got the lovely bees and the bears. Look, you've got a squirrel there. And then, Amanda, am I not using these within the quilt?
They're not used within the quilt, so they could be used if you make... lots of people like to put a label on the back of the quilt.
Yeah.
So you could incorporate those on the back of the quilt as your label. The long ones made by, sometimes they're really nice if you cut them out and sandwich them together so there's one sort of on each side and just have it as a tag sort of on the side, you know, almost like a little
loop,
hanging loop. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good
That would
idea. I
look
haven't
cute.
never thought of that. These are lovely. I mean, you could fussy cut these and applique them onto little baby grows or something to match.
You could even, I keep looking at that one, you could even applique those onto, you've got quite a chunky sashing on it, so just as a, you know, sort of dotted little bit of interest, you could place them on.
Beautiful. I'm so excited. Just a message on screen. Oh, it's gone off. No, I'm so thrilled, though. That's what everybody wanted. That's what everyone wanted. It was all in the baskets. It should be $57.99, lowest price. So to be able to get it today under 50 is brilliant. Right, Amanda. That is a big discount, by the way, Hannah. She just worked out how much she's taken off, and she's like, oh, it's quite a big discount, actually, I've just done, isn't it? Right, what would you like to show us, Amanda?
Should we, I don't know, should we see how far we can get?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go for it. Hang on, did you just tell me there's another colourway? Right, let me just do that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
We will be speedy, and we'll run over, don't worry. This one, okay, not bears. Flowers. Not everybody's got a, you know, nursery or... This is lovely. This is your companion quilt. So gardening theme. This is beautiful. Florals, birds, butterflies, toadstools, lavender. Oh, that is gorgeous. Again, so you've got your exclusive panel to us, your instructions. It works exactly the same way,
Exactly the
even though
same,
this isn't
yes.
bears, this is flowers. And then look at these fabrics that I've chosen. 1/2 metre of pink, 1/2 metre of this beautiful floral, 1/2 metre of that lovely plum. Oh my gosh, this is going to absolutely fly out as well. Look at that. This is bamboo. It's one of our newer solids, and it is so beautiful. You've got sage in there, ivory, and then you've got your 2 metres of white as well. 2 metres as well of the solid. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Plus, don't forget then you've got all of these extra applique bits, you've got all your labels, but the imagery is fab.
Lou did the panels. She's done a really good job.
I must say that this obviously shouldn't be going lower, but let's match the price. $49.99. Do not think that is normal. It's only because of what we did on the last one. This is going to be one of those moments, you know, if we do a roundup show or if we bring something back at later, say, what happened during that day? Working from a panel, the way they've been designed, it takes into consideration your seam allowance as well, doesn't it?
Yes, so your seam allowances are included. Excuse me. All you need to do is just cut around that sort of grade line.
Would you cut up to that line, or would you leave yourself a little bit of wiggle room?
I would make sure that you can see the line.
Okay.
They are perfectly sized, but I would cut to keep the line intact rather than lose the line.
Yeah.
Excuse me, just to make sure that you're sticking with the same size that the pattern intends.
Brilliant. Instructions included all of your fabric and your exclusive brand new panel, $49.99. Right, Amanda, over to you. What is it that you would like to show us?
Right, so the quilt is constructed, we're going to break it down into 3 halves. We've got a top, middle and a bottom. It's a bit like Bruce Forsyth, it was that. Higher and lower.
Higher, lower.
So we'll start perhaps with the middle section, just because that is the one that contains the partial seams. So if we do run out of time, at least you've seen the tricky bit. Not that it is overly tricky. So if I open this. Okay, so this is the top section of the middle. We're going to make exactly the same, but just in a mirror image, and then we're going to just knit those two together. So I've already sort of made a start. You're going to take one motif square.
Sorry, you can have your iron back now. There we are.
One motif square, and so on 4 strips. This is A, B, C, D, and that one will sit there. You're going to take another motif square. Just at the moment, we're just going to leave that plain. We've got the contrast sashing. That one will sit just there. We've got, let me manoeuvre this round. Hang on. Let's try and get it like that. That'll probably make more sense.
Oh, they are lovely images.
So this is the bit that I've just like, I think it must be hormones, but one swim round the bowl and it's gone. So let me just, here we go.
You say you always pack yourself up at home, really organised.
I do, and then I don't know. It's like when you do your shopping at the supermarket. You start off so sort of sensible, don't you?
Yeah.
Sort
Cool,
of tins
calm
at the
and
bottom, yeah, sort of, and then it just gets
Supermarket.
thrown through the.
Yeah.
And it's all a jumble when you get back home. Right, here we go. So that one.
It's when they're thrown at you at the checkout, isn't it, that I
Yeah.
get all in a kerfuffle.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me get these in the right colour order and then we'll be okay. There we go. Right. Head's back on. Okay. So I've already started to piece some together, as I say. Motif square for smaller squares attached to the side.
Yeah.
I'm pressing all of the seams as best I can away from the motif squares, just so we don't get any shadowing showing through.
Okay, yeah.
It's entirely up to you. I just prefer not to see any shadows if I can help.
They often say press to the dark side, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah, press to the dark side. And then, I mean, normally, sort of if I was not concerned about shadowing, I would press towards, whether that be dark or light, I would press to the less busy side, just so you've not got as much bulk building up. But I honestly don't think it matters. You do what works for you. We've then just got a C and a D rectangle strip just pieced together, an A and a B attached to a contrast square, a motif square by itself, and a E and an F strip just pieced together. So what we're going to do first is join this strip to this strip. This is where we're just going to do the partial seam, just so that we can knit everything together. You can see there we've got, you know, sort of some little right angles. So we're just going to place these right sides together. You'll see, hopefully, I've marked on the length of this strip there, just because if I were to pin it and then just sew, that could stretch or end up short,
Right.
and that piece then won't fit in.
Okay.
So I've actually just put a little market within the seam line for the length of that, so that I know that that's going to stay perfectly positioned. And then I've also put a little mark. We're just going to sew that first 5 inches of that seam for now.
Right.
We'll leave this open and we'll come back to it at the end.
Okay.
Okay.
This is all in the instructions.
All in the instructions, yeah. So I'll just pop a pin. Let me move that out the way so it's a bit clearer. So I'm just going to pop a pin. And obviously before you put them face to face, just make sure that you've got your colours running the same all the way through. I'll pop a pin just at this end. You don't really need to, but... And then we're just going to sew down. Actually, I'll pop a pin there just so I know where to stop. So 5 inches thereabouts, you know, it's not overly important. You just need a decent amount left loose so that we can manipulate the motif panel into place.
Oh, Michelle sent you a lovely message. She says, Amanda Little is the most gorgeous person ever.
Oh.
She always makes me feel like I can do it. You can. You can. That's lovely. Thank you,
Sweet,
Michelle.
thank you.
We
So-
agree. She is the loveliest person ever.
I've just popped a 1/4 inch foot on. You do want to make sure that you're maintaining, and I'm going to have to put my glasses on, I'm afraid. You do want to make sure that you're maintaining a consistent 1/4 inch. It is important just to make sure that everything knits together. And I've just left it at 2.4.
Some machines go right down to like a 1.8, don't they, as a piecing stitch length? Some machines go to 1.8.
Mine does at home,
Does it?
which is great if you're foundation paper piecing, but especially more often than not, whatever I make gets stitched more than once
Yeah.
and unpicked in
Unpick it.
between. And when it's 1.8, it's really tricky to do that. So I'm just going to stitch. No need to back stitch or anything, just leave it loose. We will sort of overlap that stitching when we come back to it.
So you've made
So-
a mark. It is where you need
Yeah.
to stop. You say about 5 inches.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
excuse me. So that is what we've got at the moment,
Okay.
and that then fits just there. So now that we've got, now it's entirely up to you whether you want to press upwards, downwards, press
Doesn't
the
make a
seams
difference.
open, doesn't make a difference at all. I've just gone to press these towards the top.
I think it seems to tell you which way it wants to go.
I think sometimes the
yeah.
fabric does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. But now that we've got those 4 pieces together, we can attach this motif panel.
Before I forget to tell you, Amanda, at 10 o'clock there is going to be a really loud sound
Oh, right.
of an air horn. So I just don't want, they were like, right, just make sure Amanda knows before she starts rotary cutting or ironing or something, and
Or
she'll
running
jump
for
out
the
a
fire
skip.
escape.
Next door, they're doing an air horn. They're doing a big make-along.
Oh, right.
As we're running over the 10 o'clock show, we'll still be live. So I thought, I better just warn everybody at home.
So again, just 1/4 inch seam, and we'll just join those 2 pieces together. Now I've placed the pieces on top. I will just snip that off. Just purely because I can manipulate the seam allowances, you know, make sure that nothing flips. And the bottom is just completely smooth, so that'll just glide over the feed dogs.
The little bear quilt with the bears is your main graphic at the moment. Don't forget we also... Oh, is it the gardening one? It's difficult to know on the instructions which is which. The bears. It is the bears, which is your main graphics. Don't forget there is also, that's your panel. It's really gorgeous. It comes with so much fabric as well, under £50. That is discounted. We will change the title, I believe, of the other one, just because it's a bit confusing. We know what they are, but you might not know at home. There's the other one, which is the companion quilt. So that's your gardening one. Don't let that one pass you by as well, because we also discounted this under 50.
Okay, so we've now got those attached. Again, still that partial seam there, but we've now got a long enough seam to be able to join that bottom strip to. So we'll pin that on and get that. So.
Oh, they've taken that responsibility off Hannah. She says, oh, I was allowed to change the titles the other day and they've taken it off me. We could ask them in the office. Paul said, let him know if we need anything today. Amanda, do you love going in, seeing them all in the office? Amanda used to work part of our old school days.
I've never been upstairs.
Have you not? Oh
No.
my God, go upstairs.
Well, Jess said that she was going to pop down today,
Okay.
just to chat about a day.
Yeah.
It's deserted. So no, I always just tend to loiter on the ground floor.
You were shocked this morning that there were other people on the road? You were like, what?
And on the car park as well.
Yeah,
Very dare they. So I've just pinned end to end and then just pull it, not, you know, sort of don't stretch it, but just pull it nice and taut so that it's smooth, you know, you've got no wrinkles in there. And again, 1/4 of an inch all the way along. And then once you've got it started, it's, if your machine will do it to keep your needle down is great because that keeps it secure. And then you've got time enough then to position your edges together, hold on to that pin and then just pull it smooth and sew through.
Morning all, I can watch Amanda demo all day. She's a great teacher. The quilts are beautiful. Bex, they are, aren't they? The interlocking one that's behind Amanda is the one that is back in stock and we've got new colourways. The pattern completely sold out on its own, but we are going to be looking at the kits later on in the 11 o'clock show. So definitely stay tuned for that because that's going to be fabulous. And then also both these bear kits. I just can't believe the prices on them, Amanda. I mean, you know, you've been in the quilting industry a long time. If you're buying a quilt kit, it's normally...
Yeah, it is. Everything is just so expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can remember when I first started, you could get a metre of fabric for under £10.
And now, no.
You're looking at £16 per metre now, aren't you, for branded fabrics?
Yeah, you're right. So for us to offer, quilt kits, where they've picked out all the right colours for you, because that's a skill in itself. I did a quilting workshop, and just trying to pick out coordinating colours, it's, especially if you're on our website and you're looking at thumbnail pictures, it's really difficult to try and pick out, right, is that going to work with that? So it's brilliant that you know it's all going to come together well.
Yeah.
It's all coordinating.
Yeah.
Now, you're just finger pressing this. At home, would you be pressing this with your iron? Is it necessary? Or a steamroller?
Yes and no. I do, more often than not, I will make a fair bit of it just by finger pressing. And then I will take it to the iron. Just for one, sometimes some fabrics can have quite an open weave and be inclined to, you know, sort of stretch and distort. And if you take the iron, especially a steam iron to it, you can...
Oh, distort it slightly.
Yeah, so... I always find stable when it's pieced into one. I would then take it to the iron and then press it.
Right.
But it does depend how intricate it, you know, this is quite straightforward with just strips and squares. If I were doing points, you know, triangles and things, I probably would press. Because once it's sewn in, it's difficult. If it's not crisp, you can't get it back again.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm pleased I've asked that now then, because
no,
often
I'm just lazy as well.
No, well, it's not that. It's actually you could warp your fabric. So yeah, it's not
but also as well, sometimes if you've pressed with the iron and then you think, oh crikey, I've pressed in the wrong direction, you've got to undo it to redo it, whereas if it's just a thumbnail crease, it's easier to, you know, sort of push it back over.
Do you know these panels? I was thinking that they'd be really, really lovely with some hand embroidery on.
Yes.
If I wanted to embroider on them, would I do that whilst they're in this sort of stage thing?
I
Do
would,
it
yes.
there before you
yeah,
start?
Yeah,
piecing?
and perhaps not even cut them out, because you might struggle to fit them in your, well, depending how you're going to embroider, you might not fit them in the hoop.
Yeah, that's so true.
So perhaps just leave them whole and try and manoeuvre them under your machine or in your hands.
Just yesterday we had such beautiful gold work and metal work, embroidery. It would be so nice on here.
So the contrast strip now is just going to go onto this end.
We're 3 minutes away, by the way, from the very loud sound, the horn.
So I can't see you when I put these, when I put the goggles on. So I'm having to up and down. They're for close up. So again, just a pin in each end.
Oh, I remember my dad used to have them on his head, on his glasses, and round. Every different ones, was changing them all the time. It was like, oh, it's a nightmare. You have to keep changing for distance close up. I definitely need to go for an eye test. I haven't been for one. I don't even know if I've ever had one.
No.
I know, and I do feel like that screen over there is a little bit foggy. So I'm going to get, Really? I'll get a free eye test. I'll speak to HR.
Mine seemed to have, I don't know, everything. You turn 50, or I did, and thought, actually, I'm all right. You know, sort of don't feel any different. It's not till you turn 51 that things start then to seize up, drop off, and stop working. But no, as I've got older, it's not good.
With Maisie being like 3, I mean, I'm 33, so I still feel like, you know, I'm young.
Yeah.
But Maisie's doing all these different things, and I think, I could show you how to do that. So she's doing these, you know, trying to do a bridge, a crab. Oh my gosh, I cannot do a crab. I cannot do a crab anymore at all. I thought, I could definitely do that. There's little things like, I don't know, even jumping and lots of things. I think, I could do that, and I just can't do it anymore. I need to start using those muscles again, because it instantly also just becomes really difficult. Every part of my muscle hurts. I used to be able to do the splits really easily.
I've never been able to do. We used to go when we were little. It was tap ballet and acro.
Yeah, acro. Wow.
And I could never do the splits.
No.
Never ever do the splits. Right. So we've got that side piece on. Now all we're going to do is just pop the motif square onto the 4 joined pieces.
And it all fits in.
And it all fits in nice and neatly because you've checked your 1/4 inch seam and you've cut accurately. And then again, I would just pull that nice and smooth. I don't think I pressed that one up, did I? That was a feeble hunk, if that was it.
Oh, was that the hunk? It was!
It sounded like...
I didn't even notice it. I wasn't.
Sounded like something on a push bike, didn't it? Not a...
Oh, that wasn't a great horn, was it? We were all warned. We had people coming in to say, be careful, hold on.
Under the desks.
Hold on to the desk. Yeah, we were waiting for like the cruise ship style, you know, when it leaves. I was thinking Mary Poppins, you know, when you have to hold on to the furniture.
Yeah. Okay, so that one, what I will do is just press that before I carry on sewing that seam.
I mean, I bet we could do a better horn here, couldn't we?
Okay, so that now is in place, and all we're going to do is bring this top piece back on. Now, that was that original mark for the length of this, but obviously that's got a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which has now disappeared. So that mark will just be 1/4 of an inch past there. But the end should fit accurately. And we're just going to sew along there. You can backstitch if you want. I find just by overlapping the stitching an inch is perfectly secure. Entirely up to you how you want to do it. Sometimes if you reverse, you can sort of veer off a little bit.
So start the other end and go towards it. Less than 20 of these kits now remaining. I think this is going to be a sellout because we are oversubscribed on baskets. Don't wait until the end of the show to check out. Yeah, these are the last of stock. Remember, inspired by here. Lovely. So this is exactly the same design. This was Amanda's original. You might even have these fabrics because we did sell them, but they completely sold out before we even got them. So this is the new panel that is exclusive to us that we've designed, and it is the same size as the one that we originally looked at, but it's in these beautiful, gorgeous little designs with squirrels and bears and bees. And then you've got all of your lovely solids. I mean, huge amounts of gold there, 2 metres for your sort of background, your solid. And then you've also got your instructions. We can offer, yes, for anybody who's asking, do you have instructions on their own? Yes, we do. So if you don't have access to a panel, jelly roll friendly.
Jelly roll friendly, long quarter, I can't think of my words, 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
If you want 6 1/2 metres, plus a panel or your blocks.
Okay.
And obviously whatever colour you want to use for your contrast sash. You won't use all of the 6 1/2 metres, you will have leftovers.
Yeah.
So you could carry on and do a pieced border perhaps, or you could make matching pillow, you know, you'll have extra fabric to be able to, or to piece the back actually, that might look quite nice. If you just did, you know, sort of strips all the way down the back.
Strips,
and you could then get away with a 44-inch wide standard width.
Yeah.
Is too tight really, but if you pieced all your leftovers and then just put a third of, cut your 44-inch wide, a third and 2/3, and then just spliced a row of piece strips in the middle, that would give it more width so that you know, sort of using all of your fabric. There's no wastage.
Oh, brilliant. So that's all in your instructions here, how much fabric you're going to need. And if you are, you know, like we said, piecing your back, then that'll be enough for the back as well. If you've got any, maybe if you're thinking, like you say, more William Morris, or if you want to embroider some panels or photographs, you can buy like now fabrics that you put photo paper. This could be like a really, really beautiful family tree kind of quilt, couldn't it? Or baby, if it's a first birthday or a special 60th or 70th birthday, wedding anniversary ideas, if you want to personalise them. Brilliant pattern to do that. Only £9.99, brand new in today. And which one did you say? Oh, the other pattern on its own completely sold out, the interlocking squares. So if you do want one of Amanda's patterns on their own, this is the one to go for today. It's £9.99.
So that's the bottom made. We would simply just attach those together, and then just remembering again your running order of your fabrics. Pop a side piece on. And where are we? Another side piece on there. And that is the centre part of your quilt made up. And then if we just quickly move on. Are we all right on time for me to move to the... To just show the top piece?
Yes, please. Yeah, we've still got about another 10 minutes.
Okay. So you're going to make a top and a bottom. That was the middle section. So a top and a bottom. Like the middle section, same placement, just mirror imaged. So if I show you the bottom section...
This looks so nice in this colour as well. Look at that.
And it is straightforward. I mean, you could easily, I think, well, I did, you know, sort of got to this stage within a day.
Yeah.
It's not a time-consuming
quilt.
once you've got everything cut out. I think the worst bit for me is just remembering the running order of the pattern.
Yeah.
So this is the bottom section, and we're going to make the top section to match. So we start off. There we go. How I made this one, motif square, and I just joined 4 strips.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably better if I show you that way, isn't it? So 4 strips just joined to the side of the motif square.
Yeah.
And then we've got some rectangles and a square just joined into a strip, and they were just sewn on. Mm-hmm. Exactly the same placement. I think that's A and F there. But it's all labelled within the pattern, so that's one segment. Then this piece, really easy. It's just a strip of, I think that's...
Yeah, it is. Look, A and F, you got it.
I did put it on. Just straightforward, and again, you'll see... Hang on. No, it will be different because, yeah, I've sort of mirror imaged the top and bottom, so it will be slightly different. If you see on the bottom, we've got... No, that's right. Sorry, I'm just talking to us. Yes, it runs in the same order from top to bottom. That's it. So turn that round. Or was I right there? There we go. And then second motif square, just with 4 squares joined into a strip attached to the top and the bottom. Again, I'm always, if I can, trying to push the seams away from the motif square. Then contrast. And finally, another strip set at the end.
You're thinking, where do these...
I was saying, where do
does
these
this
go?
go?
Yeah. Perhaps that was just
A spare.
an extra.
Is that the new border for the bottom? A sashing, a big strip of sashing for the... Do you want to have a look at the pattern?
I think I've just...
Cut an extra bit.
An extra, yeah, perhaps I just cut 2 pieces mirror imaged. And then the long strip is going to go on the bottom at this stage. So shall I start to...
Yeah.
So it's time enough to try and get this together?
I'm sure Hannah would tell us if we're... I'm just like, yeah, that's right, she's going.
But your best bet might be to just literally write within the seam allowance A, B and C if you're using the solids rather than pattern fabrics. I think it's easier. But sometimes solid fabrics, especially to my eye, can just send me a little bit... I just can't remember the sequence.
We lost you, Amanda.
It's awful, isn't it?
We'll change your batteries in a way.
And, you know, sort of, and I can put things onto a tray and carry it to the sewing machine.
From there to there.
And I've managed to somehow twirl it round.
We spoke about this. It isn't just you. We spoke about this with Stuart Hillard yesterday. He's exactly the same. Yeah. He laid everything out to the side of him. Even from the sewing machine to the side of him, he's like, right, done a 360.
Yeah.
Has to lay everything right back down exactly in the right place.
Yeah.
So it's good practice anyway, isn't it?
And just constant, my phone, my camera roll is just full
Yeah.
of different stages of quilt pieces. Because I just can't remember what I'm doing.
Well, it's a good job your pattern is very clear.
Yes, hopefully the pattern will be spot on for everybody. But yeah, friction pens are good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well you could physically put 1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah.
or A, B, C. That you do it in it
on the back, on the back of your
your
pieces, yeah.
Just so you're aware, there's so many people now going through on checkout, and if everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, there will be over 40 people missing out on the Little Bear version. There'll be so many people missing it. So I know that we love watching Amanda, but please do not miss those last few. There's less than 20, and we have got over 60 people who have got it in their basket. The panel that you get included in your kit is beautiful. It's the one that Amanda's been working with now, inspired by this lovely one that we've seen on the desk. It is gorgeous, exclusive to us, nothing else like it. We haven't seen a quilt like this for ages, especially one that is priced so affordably as we've put it with our exclusive panel and our beautiful solids, 2 meters of gold. I think this is the new colour as well, one of the new bamboo tones that we've got. You've got greys and beige and browns.
That was a
better horn. I heard that one, did you? I thought it was my, maybe I didn't know how to do it straight away. We're 12 minutes late. I'm trying to set a world record here. Unofficially, on Jewellery Maker. That's why they're doing the horn. Costs a lot of money to do it officially, you see, Amanda.
Oh, does it? Have the man from the
Guinness World
Book
Record.
of...
No, he's not there.
No.
It's unofficially.
Oh.
I think it's unofficially. What would we do if we were going to set a world record, Amanda?
Oh, crikey.
Well, surely you've got to do the biggest quilt. What's the biggest quilt?
I was thinking more an eating challenge.
Oh, eating challenge, yeah, we'd be great at that, wouldn't we?
The longest seam in the world.
The longest seam in the world. You would be playing bobbin chicken, wouldn't you? It's how long?
Yeah.
How long can you do it without your bobbin running out? There must be some pretty big quilts, you know, that people have all worked together and.
There must, yeah. I mean, there was that huge. Oh no, that was. It was Amal. That was clothing, really, wasn't
Right.
it? It wasn't a quilt as such. But yeah, there must be. I'll have to Google it in the break and see.
There's an artist that wraps famous buildings in fabric, apparently.
Really?
I know that's not a quilt, but.
Yeah.
Berlin, did you say?
All right. I've seen. There's a lady. I think she's up in Aberdeen, and she made a quilted yurt. You know, like a tent, and that was pretty big. And I think she also, I don't know if a car company commissioned her to make a fabric car, you know, life-size. I can't remember now.
Right.
But I'm sure she, you know, sort of replicated a car. I don't know if it was draped over the actual car or whether it was stuffed.
Yeah.
But, yeah, life-size.
Fabric car.
Fabric car.
It's the world's largest crocheted blanket. How big's that, Hannah? What's the Jewellery Maker team trying to do then? What's the biggest make-along? Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Everybody's making along at the same time, all the audience making along at the same time.
Is that just next? Oh, the other way?
Yeah, that way.
That way.
The largest crochet blanket was 120,000 square feet, all attached together. They then took it apart into individual blankets and donated them.
Oh, that's good. Okay. So, probably pushing it for time to get that bottom piece.
Yes.
But so actually, if I put them in the right order now, so that is the bottom piece, the top piece, that will sit underneath there. That will be there, and then if I bring these pieces back in, that then
Oh, I can hear lots of shouting going on.
Completes.
I think it's Wayne.
I'm running out of desk, but there you sort of get the gist.
Yeah, well, remember, it's a big quilt, isn't it?
I'm
Under
saying
50?
it's
absolutely
a
gorgeous.
decent sized quilt. It would definitely be. You wouldn't use it sort of when they're small.
Yeah, but like on a
but
cot bed.
A cot bed
Yeah,
when they're old
yeah.
enough. And then those on the side, and then obviously that piece would fall down. But it is really quick and straightforward. Once everything's cut out and labelled up, you can easily make this within, sort of a day.
Amanda is amazing. We love it. Thank you so, so much. And it's great that we've also got the other option. Don't let that one pass you by as well, where you've got your lovely garden theme as well. I'll repeat them both for you. So the garden one, we'll look at that one because we've seen a lot of the bears, which we can talk to. We've renamed it Vintage Flower, so we've made it a little clearer. Now you've got your pattern, which is exactly the same pattern, obviously, as the bear quilt, but this time you're looking at the same size squares, different motifs. We know bears, maybe you want to make one for yourself, for the garden. This is gorgeous. As a wall hanging, however you want to use it. Here you're getting your pattern, this amazing brand new panel, and then in your bundle, the amount of fabric you're getting is incredible for £49.99. 2 metres of white, half a metre of this gorgeous bright mottled pink. Then you've got that muted, lovely sort of plum tone. You've got your bamboo, you've got moss, you've got silver mink, and you've also got a floral in there as well. That is a beautiful bundle. At that price now, even if you're thinking of a different project in mind or different projects, you still get your pattern included. Your instructions are £9.99. Your panel's got to be what? At least $19.99 or $14.99, $19.99. That's how much normally we see our panels for. And then, oodles of fabric there. That's 2 whole metres of white plus all of your solids. And no, £8 has come off what was already a brilliant, brilliant price, $49.99. That is for your Vintage Flower, beautiful garden kit. I know we spent a lot more time talking about the bears earlier, but again, do not let that one pass you by because it's going to look stunning. There's loads in baskets. $49.99 for that one as well. Amanda's back at 11. I know we're a bit behind on time today, but we're going a bit rogue with our times today. It's only me and Amanda in today, so we can go a bit rogue. Now, we've got the interlocking squares quilt back with Kaif bundles. It's the one behind Amanda. It's gorgeous. Really nice. It's going to look completely different in Kaif, isn't it? We started to see it coming together at the start of the hour, so we'll run over as well with Amanda in the next show. Stay where you are, because that's coming up. Oh, I haven't mentioned to you, I did in the first hour, the gardening bag. It's a brand new gardening tote. It's going to fit all of your gardening tools. It's even got elastic to hold it all in, so it's not flapping and falling out. But now we're spending a bit more time in the garden. It'd be a great gift for somebody, or make it for yourself. But again, the pattern, really versatile. So that's coming up with Amanda at 11. I'm back in a few minutes. Loads to talk about, including... We've got sewing bits, hand sewing bits, Aurifil, and what we have remaining of the exclusive Debbie Shaw kit and subscriptions coming up right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello Hello, welcome back, welcome back. What a fabulous couple of days we've had. Those of you that have been with us yesterday and today, it's been brilliant, hasn't it? Now, yesterday we had a few technical issues. I think it was mainly because we literally melted the website. We had so many amazing things that there was a lot of, they called it traffic, a lot of traffic on the website. A lot of people there, and it completely crashed. It completely broke our website. So, that's the reason we said, please, can we just make sure that everybody did get their chance of being part of the Half Yard Sewing Club. It's the first time that we had it on Sewing Street yesterday. We had lovely Sheena, who was representative for Debbie Shaw, and she was so lovely, so lovely, and very, very knowledgeable. She's actually from the Half Yard Sewing Club. She's part of the club. She started sewing back in 2017, and then a couple of years later, she did knitting and crochet, and it was her mum who was a dressmaker and said, Debbie Shaw, you need to learn with Debbie Shaw. And I know that's how so many people get into their sewing journeys, whether it's with a Half Yard book or whether it be online tutorials from Debbie. But this club is brilliant. The amount of messages that we had come through yesterday, I think it's the most amount of messages come through about a product or something that we're talking about ever. We had so many testimonials, which was brilliant. This isn't a new club. This is a club that's actually been going for 6 years. So all of those little gremlins and different things have absolutely been ironed out. It's Debbie Shaw, who's along with Search Press. Now, Search Press are who publish her books and are one of the biggest publishing teams. So it means that you've got Debbie, who is going to do all your patterns. And I say that, she's actually got some new designers on board as well, guest designers. So Delphine Brooks is going to be the first one. But there's lots of different faces that you might recognise. But Debbie Shaw, so she designs and does all that sort of content and has that knowledge. But also, you've got Search Press involved. So they're doing lots of editing. There's like 12 people within that team. The website, the quality, it isn't just somebody in, their back bedroom putting together a little website. This is truly professional. So you don't need to be part of any social media. You don't need to be part of Facebook. That was a lot of the messages we got through saying, I'm not on Facebook. Nothing to do with Facebook. What will happen is once you purchase your subscription, which is £60 for an entire year, starting the day that you buy it. So once you get it home, once you get it home, what will happen is you'll purchase this today and you'll get an email confirmation come through in the next couple of days from Search Press, a welcome email, which will give you a login detail. You will then go onto the Half Yard Club website, which you can have a look at now, by the way. Hannah, can we show the Half Yard Club website? Just because you can see lots of different kind of projects and things that you'll look forward to, and then you only can see certain parts once you've logged in. So what you will get for that £60 is one big project at the start of each month. Now, you can sign up to the newsletter on the right-hand side there, which will tell you now is the time to download your new project. Also, if there's any that are expiring because they've been on the website for the last 2 years, it will let you know you can now print it off before it goes. The main project you get on the 1st of every month. Now, you get a video tutorial. You also get by Debbie. You also get a PDF pattern, which you can print, download, and use as you wish. Normal A4 printing. If the project is larger and needs a pattern, then you take them together using your A4 paper. It's really easy to do. You don't need to go to any printing shops to do that. Illustrated step-by-step instructions like in her books, but they are completely different projects to what you have seen in any of her books. They're exclusive to the Half Yard Club. So, for example, that's May. I say one project, that's 5 projects there. So I'm being very conservative when I say you get one main project, but this is how it's going to be. It's obviously been blanked out on the parts where you will only see it if you're a member. But what is brilliant, it gives you a difficulty level at the top there. And if there are any things that are a little trickier or require different skills, those skills are on the right-hand side, which you can then quickly click, and it will take you, for example, to a letterbox zip. There you go. When you click on that, it will then break down exactly how to do that. Those top tips you can access 24 hours a day, anywhere in the world. There are global members of the Half Yard Club, so speak to the customer service team if you are watching from abroad. Now, also, if we go back to the website, this is just May's project, so it tells you, like in any other books, what you will need. and how to create it. So it's a great one for using up your stash, isn't it? It's a brilliant one for using up all of your fat quarters or stash that you've got. Now, it is a mixture of projects. It could be quilts, it could be bags, it could be toys, it could be dressmaking, it could be home furnishing, it could be accessories. It could literally be anything in the sewing world. There is a huge, huge variety of projects that you're going to be able to create. So maybe you're not a dressmaker and you wouldn't necessarily invest £16 in a dress. Have a go at dressmaking. Dip your toe into these different things and you're not paying any more to do that. So if we worked out the maths, you're looking at £5 a month. So just for the fact that you're getting that one main project, I think already is brilliant. I haven't even mentioned, you are then getting a secondary project on the 15th, £5 a month. Listen to this, Ollie. You're getting your first item, which is the first of every single month. You've then also got so that will be tomorrow. And then on the 15th of each month, you then get a secondary project, which is normally a smaller project. It's normally something you can use using your scraps. And you won't get a video for that, but you'll still get a full PDF pattern. Now, it isn't just your 2 patterns. So we're down, obviously to like your £2.50 per pattern a month, which is amazing. Especially you get your video tutorial with that main one as well. There is also a live every single month. Before the live happens, there will be a message that goes up on the website saying, is there any questions that you want answering? Obviously, you can chat to Debbie on the live, but if there's anything you want her to prepare, then she'll be able to do that for you. So that's with Debbie and the team. There is also a Speak to the Members forum. You don't need to be part of Facebook for that. There is a Facebook group, but the forum is completely safe. It's contained within that Half Yard Sewing Club. So you're speaking to like-minded people that have all paid their subscription. Now, that one said 2019, you're asking. Well, this is where it gets a bit crazy. I'm happy with my couple of projects a month. The projects stay on the website for 2 years. So there is already at least 48 projects for you to access as soon as you get your login, straight away. There's videos, there's lives, there's tips, there's projects. There is also a block of the month. So that is on top of your projects, you get a block of the month. Now, you'll get a fresh one every single month, a fresh block. At the moment, this is the one that they're working on this year, which is the beautiful seaside quilt. But they stay on there forever. So there are 5 full quilts on block of the month. They won't disappear. There are 5 full quilts ready to go. I'm not even thinking these as quilts necessarily. Look at those Christmas blocks. They're cushions. They'd be brilliant for table mats. They're great for coasters, all sorts. Projects on bags. When you're sitting there and thinking, right, I've got this sojo, I've lost my sojo. I need to start my Christmas project. I've got a Christmas stash. I've got a Christmas fat quarter pack. What can I make? You've got access to this encyclopedia that is constantly being updated. They're gorgeous border ideas, aren't they, there? Look at these. You don't have to make the whole quilt. You've got fabulous ideas to be able to make all sorts. All included within that subscription. Now, the subscription doesn't instantly renew before it comes to the end next year. Don't worry, you'll get an email to let you know that your subscription's coming to an end. Would you like to renew it? So it's not one of those that you're thinking, oh, is this going to keep rolling over? But I must say, every person who messaged in yesterday was saying, I'm a member of the Half Yard Club for the last 4 years. I've been a member of the Half Yard Club since the beginnings. So I know a lot of people love this club. Tips and technique page. I mean, it's a great website, isn't it? Rather than trawling through loads of books or going through rabbit holes on YouTube and you're not quite sure of who it is that is it the right tip that I'm getting, from this random person? At least these are Debbie Shaw tips. They're very clearly demonstrated. She's a fabulous teacher. Different levels of sewing. That was one of my questions was, what level of sewing do you need to have? What level of skill do I need to have to be part of this? You could be a complete beginner, or we had some of our guest designers, Susie Duncan. She joined the club yesterday. So at any point in your sewing journey, you can join your subscription. Now, the benefit of buying today is that you also will get, for free, a Debbie Shaw sewing journal. That's from us. So you are getting, and it's, look, a lovely workable journal. So it's got your elastic, so you can put anyone who's journaled before, you can put all of your fabrics within here. It's got rounded corners. It's all colour coordinated. And then you've got lots of notes. You can put all of your thoughts within, but also you have got so many fabulous little tips, tricks, techniques, projects, places to put all of your projects and ideas, date stitch, date finish sketches, made for, materials, notions, lots of little ditties throughout. So there your project planning in this dark blue. Sewing essentials. It takes you about sewing essentials. What needles to use for what job. I mean, there's a lot of fabulous little bits. And I mean, Sheena said, you'll use this every single day. You will need us. Look, there's a little poem. Do I need more fabric? I ask myself each day. My head says no, my heart says yes. My heart always always gets its way. Do I need more fabric? Do I have the cash? It's quite indulgent, building up my stash. Anyway, I'll let you read this at home, but there's some really lovely. It's not just a notebook. It's a proper journal. It's actually critically, what's the word? Critically acclaimed, or it's an award-winning journal. Fabric types. Measurements, not only for yourself, but for friends and family as well. I saw in the back how to measure yourself and body measurements. There you go, look. So it's for all kinds of sewers. It's a fabulous journal that you're going to be able to work from, talking about different fabrics as well. And that is for free. You can actually buy this at £15.99. We will offer it in a minute if you want to buy one for a friend, but that is for free today from Sewing Street. Debbie Shaw is one of the biggest faces in the sewing world, and I know lots of people who have been joining the club over the last couple of days. This is a couple more words from Debbie about the Half Yard Sewing Club.
Hi, I'm Debbie and welcome to my Half Yard Sewing Club. As a member, on the first of each month you receive a brand new project, and that includes instructions, a downloadable pattern and a video. Then halfway through the month you receive a second project, and these can be anything from dressmaking to homewares, toys and bags. There's also a block of the month where we build up 12 blocks so that you can create a beautiful quilt by the end of the year. The Growing Tips and Techniques section is filled with useful advice, and I hope you'll join in the conversations on Ask a Member. You'll also have a notebook where you can write notes on each project, and don't forget to keep an eye on the offers page. So click on the subscribe button and I'll see you here soon.
Oh, we love her. Honestly, she's such a fabulous teacher, and I know a lot of people have learned from Debbie, got into sewing because of Debbie. She also is very, it's a community that I think is a very giving community, but Debbie always, she allows you to make to sell with any of her patterns. She encourages you to share, all the knowledge, so it's brilliant. I've been a member for 11 months now, and it's a great club. I only started sewing a few years ago, and it's helped my skills. It's a bargain, and it's friendly. It is a bargain, isn't it? When you start to think about how much it costs you nowadays for a cup of coffee, and actually to be part of a club, we can't all get to sewing groups. We can't all have, I don't, even in the evening, I don't have time anymore with the children to sew. So if you're thinking, I can't get out to a sewing group, my evening, I've got an hour in an evening, I'd love to be able to sit and do something, or I get up earlier than everybody else, or I'm a night owl. You can watch the lives whenever you want. You can watch the videos whenever you want. You can access it wherever you are in the world. So if you're doing a small project, you can access it and print it out or not. You can dip in and out of, right, I really want to have a go at toy making, but do I want to buy a 30, 40, 50 pound kit? You can actually have a go with this stash that you have got at making, for example, is it Maddie? Maddie stays on there forever. So this is Maddie, and that's her teddy bear. Now, the teddy bear is actually a free pattern, so you can start to have a look at how they're broken down on the club. So you can download your instructions, you can download the templates, and then you can just print them instantly on your home printer. It highlights some of the tips and techniques on the right-hand side. The buttons and buttonholes, French knots, hand sewing for beginners. It gives you your key information about your seam allowance and the finished size, any notes, etc. And then it will tell you your materials and equipment of what you're going to need. And then, here you go. Look at this is how well this is broken down. So if you've got a tablet or a computer and you don't want to be printing them out, you don't need to. You can see it all very, very clearly. Photographs are fantastic. I think Debbie's husband's a photographer. So they work hand in hand, and obviously that's why your photographs are brilliant. This one doesn't have a video. That's one of the free patterns that we've just accessed for Maddie's teddy bear. But lots of the larger projects also have video tutorials. So if you're having a go at dressmaking, for example, a lot of people who have just started watching Sewing Bee, this is a brilliant chance to see lots of dressmaking projects on here, bag making projects, toy making. Any questions that you have about the subscription, I feel like I'm so clued up now to know all about it, so please message in. There's a whole section there on just special occasions. So look, Halloween, table centres, bunting, Christmas. Christmas card holder, that's lovely. I suppose lots of people who I know who sew make for themselves and like making lots of little things, but also like to gift homemade things. So if you're thinking, oh, I need to make something for so-and-so, you can find something so quickly and easily without having to find it, search for it, buy a pattern, wait for it to arrive and get sewing. You've literally got them there at your fingertips. Tips and techniques. Edging, there you go. Tips to prevent fraying, top stitch skills, blind hem foot, overlocking tips, hand sewing, blind hemming, chain piecing. There's so many techniques which is going to be constantly added to. This is an encyclopedia that is being added to every single month. But it's not overwhelming. I don't feel like I look at it and go, there's too much on there. There's also giveaways, there's competitions, there is voting polls of what projects you want to bring back. There is the lives. There is also 10% discount on the Debbie Shaw website. Now, if you've got loads of Debbie Shaw books and you're thinking, well, I've got all these projects anyway, Vic. No, these are all exclusive for the Half Yard Club. So these are all projects that are different to the books. Obviously, she works with Search Press on both the books and her club on this, the membership. So you are going to get the same quality of projects, but, I mean, it's just brilliant array. This is what I find amazing. If you've got, we all have those friends that come to us and say, really need, will you make me a children's cap? Will you make me a bucket hat? Look at that. That's like a little bean bag. And if you're thinking, right, okay, let me have a look through my stash of patterns, or let me see if I can find a pattern online for you, and then you purchase it, you've got to wait for it to arrive. This is all there at your fingertips for £5 a month. £5. I find it absolutely brilliant value for money. It isn't just for the rest of the year. I reiterate, the £60 cover you from the day that you subscribe for a year from then. But you go back for a subscription service. That is really good, isn't it? It hasn't gone up since the start, 6 years ago. So normally when you're buying subscriptions, especially the prices over the last 6 years, subscription costs, I think, have gone up. Lots of my telly subscriptions have gone up. Lots of the different things that I subscribe to have changed in price. So this is brilliant that you've got that access. I know lots of people can't get to workshops and classes, so I'm pleased that we could offer that. We had real bad technical gremlins yesterday, and lots of people, there were over 60 people in the end that didn't manage to check out. So thank you to Debbie Shaw's team for allowing us to do that. Now, if you do want to dip your toe into Debbie Shaw's projects, we have also got the Half Yard Heaven book, which we'll come to after the journal. So this comes with the subscription, but the amount of people that are watching and saying, I'm already subscribed, I've been a member for ages. If you haven't yet got your sewing journal, if you would like one, we're selling it today at $15.99. If you've bought anything already today, you've paid your postage and packaging. It's a lovely quality book. I mean, it is a great reference point, but also a fabulous place to put all of your details on projects. There's your project planning pages, plenty of space to be able to put lots of projects. And I think it's really lovely to be able to see your progression. Anybody who's done a bit of research into the benefits of journaling and just, you know, getting those thoughts out of your mind onto paper, but also being able to see your progression as well. There's lots of great sewing references in here, lots of lovely little ditties. I mean, this is all written by Debbie. So you've got some really lovely little tales and stories as well, but also fabulous information, colour, sewing machine stitches, tools, your wish list, your fabric stash. You could then put little swatches here when you're going out wanting to buy things to see, to physically take it to see, and have it with you. Now, we all use a journal by, putting different fabric swatches and all sorts in there, notes in there, so it has also got the elastic around to keep that all in place. But your personal reference guide to designing, planning your own sewing projects, I think is lovely. We've not had anything like this, I don't think, before. Not for ages. We had a quilters one, didn't we? Not as in-depth as this. And I love the fact that you've got a bit of everything. You've got quilting, you've got dressmaking terminology, quilt sizes, quilting terminology, mending holes or socks, a bit of darning. So the reason I say that is because my mum was saying to me yesterday, Tilly's toes poking out her baby grobe. Get her a new baby grobe. I was like, I can mend that, Mum. There we go. I can mend it. £15.99 for your journal. Remember, it comes free with your subscription, but it's a really, really handy journal today if you want to purchase for £15.99. Lovely gift for a friend, isn't it? A sewing friend. If you're new to the sewing world, Debbie Shaw is one of the biggest names in sewing. She's been around for ages. She's also Zippy's girlfriend from Rainbow. Yes, she was in Rainbow. Oh my gosh, YouTube it. £12.99, value for money again is amazing. You've got 20-something projects containing brand new projects as well. 10 brand new projects in there that have been revised, but also 20-something projects in here. Look, you've got everything from bags, storage cubes, pillows, oven gloves, notice board, little slippers, pocket apron, tissue cover, useful things. Before you start, look, there you go, your book bag. And once again, photographs, step-by-step instructions, photographs as well. Oh, and it's going lower. We took it lower yesterday because we were doing a bit of a launch show for Debbie. £9.99. It's like about 50 pence a project. £9.99. That's Kim, by the way. This is Kim, and Kim designed, along with Debbie, lots of the panels. That's Debbie's daughter. Notice board there. Slippers. Look at these. Oh, they are so cute. And you won't need much fabric, actually, If you want to do these with little fat quarters, they are so beautiful. Little fleecy slippers. Coat hanger tidy. Anybody getting married? Nice fancy coat hangers. £9.99. Half Yard Sewing Club reviews. Look, there's so many testimonials for the Half Yard Sewing Club as well. So if you are getting yourself the book, have a bit of a go with it. If you love the projects, it's different to the projects that you'll get in the Half Yard Club as well. So if you do like sometimes working from a nice physical glossy book, or you collect them. Zippy was really in love with Debbie. Oh, yes. You need to watch it. There's so many episodes still on YouTube. Ollie said, oh my gosh, I must have watched it when I was a child. I grew up with Rainbow, Zippy and George. Oh, we're singing it. Okay, so should we do these panels? We had Wonderland and we had our sewing related. Yes. Thank you. So, are you ready? Ollie, you're going to love these. Alice in Wonderland is something that, again, we've all grown up with. We absolutely love. You can make to sell with these. And they are beautiful, beautiful exclusive panels to us. Now, this is to make a tote bag, but we had a lot of people who were going rogue and thinking, there's lots of more that I can do with this. Now, because it is your launch show, or launch couple of days, you also get your instructions for free. So this is to create your tote bag with your Alice in Wonderland theme fabric. Now, this is if you want to use for the front and the back, your images. Now, we discussed yesterday, because the lining fabric is also so gorgeous, what I would do is use Alice on the front, your writing on the back, and make 2 bags, and then use maybe something from my Early Bird, my white fabric from the Early Bird as the lining. Look, it's all the story. It is all the story. Drink me. But the wisest Alice was not going to do. It's lovely. Then you've also got your pocket. Now, we also discussed, this is your inside pocket. If you want to use a solid, plain fabric that you've got in your stash, go for it, because this could also be a nice little zippy pouch, couldn't it? You could put a little zippy pouch that you keep your sewing machine feet in. Then you've got your applique pieces. You've got some lovely labels there. Extra applique where your box bottom cutouts are. Extra appliques again, but the imagery, designed by Debbie and Kim, absolutely gorgeous. Debbie Shaw exclusive panels for just $14.99. I think we were all a bit taken aback by the fact that you also get free instructions at that price. $14.99 with free printed instructions. Lots of beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Yeah, well, these are taken from the original imagery. Who is it that was the illustrator from Alice in Wonderland? I can't remember. I was told the name yesterday. I was told the name, but and then Kim and Debbie have layered it all and changed it up, changed the colours and things for the panel. But you can make to sell with it, which is brilliant, isn't it? I love Alice in Wonderland, and I always think, especially with the world of, you know, tea parties and afternoon teas and gifts, it's lovely. Perfect gift for people. And all you're going to need is a bit of fusible fleece with it, or your choice of wadding. But then also have it in the blues. Blues, I'm being told, was the most popular. Now, these are different images. So if you want to get both of them, you could start constructing quilts or cushions or have them as bodices on little girls' dresses. I think somebody in Debbie's team actually did make a little skirt. Oh, sorry. Look, you've got your tea party and Alice in the Woods with the Cheshire Cat. £14.99. She did. She said yes. There is a slight chance I walked on cables then. Sorry if it went black on the screen. You've then also got here your lovely fabrics as well. And then you've also got, this is your pocket, a whole exclusive Debbie Shaw panel with your instructions for £14.99. Once again, if you want the tote bag to have the imagery on the front and make a second bag, just add ½ metre of your white, and then you could use these for the backs of the fabric, and it was the backs of the bag, and it will still look absolutely beautiful, gorgeous in blue. If I take off that box bottom strip, I've then got squares. I've got panels. So those of you that bought Amanda Little's pattern, you could do an Alice theme in the centre. That would be gorgeous. Because I bet, do you know what? I could do the tape measure, actually. Because I bet they're about 8-inch blocks, actually. It's probably perfect. These Alice panels are gorgeous. The illustrator is John Tenniel. I went for the pink one yesterday. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Thank you for that, Kate. So, the first time we ever have done Debbie Shaw exclusive 5-inch squares. As you can imagine, this went wild in the aisles. Everybody loved these 40 squares. Alice, again, this time in pink. It comes again with, sorry, blue. It comes again with a set of instructions. It's up to you. They're for free, but it gives you some handy instructions of how to do a storage bag and using the lining of the squares as well, and also a little mat for your sewing room. Now, whether you use it for this or whether you have got loads in your mind for 40 squares, quilts, cushions, square bunting, using them within your piecing, some of the patterned ones, and then coordinating them. Pockets on wall hanging storage, little needle keepers with felt inside. There is so much that you can do. I've seen people make charm packs, like little girl skirts or little girl dresses using charm squares. So there's so much that you can do. It's the first time that we've ever had exclusive Debbie Shaw 40-inch squares. No gaps between, so you can instantly cut, your 9 squares out. Quilt between if you want to make cushions. Isn't that gorgeous? Harlequin patterns, florals. I'd love cushions, pom-pom trims, table runner on an afternoon tea party theme, or little gift bags, drawstring bags. Lots you can do with this. So we're going to try and make it a regular thing that we get different Debbie Shaw ideas in, but obviously she's a very, very busy lady. There's a lot of work that goes into bringing it, and we're not just going to bring anything every week. So what I would suggest is, if there is one that you love, check out whilst you can, because I don't know how easy it's going to be for us to reprint them again. I know that we'll be working on future collections with Debbie. So just so you're aware, there are now less than 20 once everybody's checked out. The fact that you've got this original artwork printed onto cotton is just beautiful. In those beautiful blues, and it's the blue that you see in like fine china, like Westwood, or it's lovely. Oh, Ollie says it reminds him of a Grand Straight Away. She used to read it to him when he was a child. Oh, I think we all have different connotations, don't we, with Alice? Alice is one that's been with us all. I mean, absolutely love the story. Where's the one with the cards talking to each other? I think it might be on the pink. Just takes you straight back to your childhood, doesn't it? So cool. Yeah, there's a caterpillar. Tea party, Mad Hatter's tea party. Once everybody's checked out, there's 12 left. And this is where I know people are multi-buying as well for thinking of larger quilts. It's only $14.99, and as it was a bit of a launch party, you also got free instructions yesterday. I can't guarantee that will be a thing going forward, but you do get instructions for the bag, and you also get your little placemat as well, your little mat. Look, Debbie's also got, she bought it in like the little, Sheena bought in the little sewing tub and little, I know quite a lot of people collect different Alice in Wonderland bits and bobs, so we all have a friend that I know would love a cushion or love a little bag. Just $14.99, that's for the blue colourway. And then we also have the pink squares. I would mix and match personally, get one of each. Then you've got options, haven't you? In pink. Look at this. I love, love, love this pink. See, I've got 3 little girls, and I could just, I would love to have little dresses matching, bodice with the charm squares, or little baskets that they could go in. We all have. We all have, if ever you've had children, whenever you go to anywhere, and they all collect little things. They want to take little things with them to have little bags. You can make 3 little bags just with one panel. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? If you've got white from the early bird, add for linings, backs of cushions. To even back a quilt with these panels. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, look, there's your favourite one, Hannah. The paint the roses red. These will be my 3 children, painting their roses red. I don't remember Alice with the little pig. Do you remember the deer? Five-inch squares. So, I mean, there's lots of these, obviously, that have been sort of fussy cut and positioned straight into the centre. So if you're taking into consideration your seam allowance or doing cathedral window, for example, these would be lovely. But then you've also got your harlequin and your florals and your blender sort of fabrics, that if you're doing some patchwork with these, you absolutely you absolutely could. So you can still cut these out and use them as 5-inch squares. $14.99 with your instructions as well. Very, very busy again this afternoon. We saw hundreds of the panels go yesterday. We're at $14.99 for your Wonderland in pink. 40 coordinating fabric squares for just £14.99. If you're waiting for Amanda later, by the way, we've been running over each hour. So we're coming to her a little bit late, but she will definitely have her full hour, don't worry, or hour and a half. She will definitely get her full till half 12. Okay. Oops, there's your instructions, don't forget as well, for a bag and a mat. The instructions are $9.99 normally, aren't they? That's so good. $14.99 for pattern and panel. Right, sewing. Let's go with blue. Now, sewing tote bag. This is very clever indeed, actually, because not only have you got here instructions to be able to do your tote bag, it's a bit of a different tote bag to the other one because you've got different sort of print fabrics, obviously. So here, all of this has already been put on for you. So the top of your fabric, you can literally just top stitch along there and it will look like you've put a separate panel on. But each of these little spools say Debbie Shaw. They're like vintage sewing reels, cotton reels, and they've got Debbie Shaw threads on, made in Great Britain. And the pictures of the sewing machines are actually Debbie Shaw's sewing machine collection. She collects sewing machine. They've changed the name of the brand on there, obviously, to Debbie Shaw. And then in the background, you've got lots of sewing machines echoing throughout as well. So you've got the front of your tote bag, the back of your tote bag. Once again, you could do 2 different tote bags if you want. Then you've also got your lining fabric on the back. There's your lining. There's your inside pocket, which once again could be a zipper pouch if you'd prefer, or whatever you want. You've then got all of your labels. You've got 6 labels. You've got your base. And then all of these little buttons here, spools, the reason I said buttons is because they fit perfectly to cover buttons with them. So they've all got Debbie Shaw threads on them. And these you won't use because can you see there's a box bottom there that you cut round, but using Space Up, you've got those extra. And there's loads of those. I know that Sheena used them to cover buttons and they looked great in the centre of pin cushions. $14.99, and that is for your sewing machine tote bag. We all love something with a little bit of a nod to our craft, don't we? Whether you're using this as a gift bag, whether you're using this as a little storage bag, it's quite nice and sort of malleable, so you could fold this up and put it into your main handbag to use as an extra shopping bag as well. H640 is used in there, and that is literally it. You can quilt it if you want. You don't have to. Brilliant as a first bag making project. Or a quick make if you're a speedy sewer. Just $14.99. That's for the blue colourway, and then we also have it in pink. Do you need another flapjack? There's the front, back, base, extras. Linings, then you've also got your little pouch and all of your labels, plus step-by-step Debbie Shaw instructions, handy to take to workshops, for storage, for shopping. You have got that patch pocket within, but you could completely leave that out if you'd prefer and use it as a little zipper. Put your sewing machine feet or any of your little scissors, your little EPP pouch. Because that's lovely, isn't it? I'd still do a little pocket inside my tote bag, but I'd just use my plain, literally white fabric from my scraps. $14.99, and then the lining fabric is still echoing all of these different sewing machines, which you can see there. There's actually a couple of different ones, I think. That one looks different. And these are all different ones for from Debbie's sewing machine collection. £14.99, full instructions as well. Normally you'd pay $9.99 for a set of instructions, so I think that is brilliant value. The reason we just wanted to recap these for anybody that missed yesterday, it was a very, very exciting show. but it was also a very, very busy show, which meant that we kept having lots of technical difficulties and our website completely crashed. So for anyone who didn't get a chance to check out yesterday, you've got a second chance at these. There's the blue before they get sent back to the warehouse. The squares in blue. This one. Oh, it comes with instructions still for your sewing machine storage bag. Put your scraps in there, your fat quarters in there. It's really nice and sturdy. They've used a Bozel, but of course you can use whatever you want. Also, you've got your bag mat. It says tip. If you want to use your own lining for the bag, you will save an extra 14 squares to make another project. So there's lots of squares on here. Sewing machines, cotton reels, beautiful project, 40 coordinating fabric squares in that lovely blue, vintage blue and white. 45-inch squares for £14.99. And you've also got, obviously, your instructions. But look, I mean, charm packs are so popular. If ever we launch a new charm pack at £14.99, it absolutely flies out. The fact that you're getting an exclusive Debbie Shaw one, exclusive to us, and with instructions, and just the possible scope of what you're going to be able to do with this, whether you're buying this and the tote bag panel with the larger squares, I think you could absolutely come up with some really cool design ideas for quilts, for bag fronts, for dressmaking as well. £14.99 with your free instructions as well, don't forget. Then we also have the 40 squares in pink. Very, very busy this hour. If you've got anything in your basket, I can't urge you enough to check out. It's a bit of a repeat of yesterday. Be quick before the computer crashes. Should be all right. Nervous laugh. Please don't crash, computer. I don't want to jinx the gremlins. Right, you've got 40 squares again, all coordinating, all this lovely pink and white with your Debbie Shaw cotton reels and sewing machines. These are all part of Debbie's sewing machine collection. They're images that have been taken from actual photographs. They're brilliant, aren't they? 100% cotton, though. That lovely vintage sewing machine look. Instructions, yes. Please, can I reiterate that I was told by the team this was for the launch only. You'll only get them with these panels. When Debbie comes back, I just don't think it's feasible for us to do. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. It'd be brilliant if we could, but look, our panels are always between £15 and £20 for ones like this. We do not give away the instructions for free. There's cost in printing them, developing them, making them, photographing everything, and we're giving you those for free today. It's also, you know, it gives everybody a bit of a chance if you are newer to sewing and you're thinking, well, I don't know what to do with 5-inch squares. And then that will give you some great inspiration. But there is a lot on Pinterest. There's a lot out there. If you're on the Half Yard Sewing Club, I bet there's a lot that you can do with 5-inch squares on Debbie's Sewing Club as well. Pre-cuts are brilliant. Okay, the club. Anybody who is subscribing to the Half Yard Sewing Club today, you're joining such a big group of sewers alike, which is fabulous. £60 for the whole year, one main project with a PDF pattern and a full video tutorial from Debbie. You then get a secondary project halfway through the month, which might be a little easier, more simple project that you won't have the video tutorial, but you'll still get a full pattern. And then you'll also have access to all of the patterns that have been launched each month for the last 2 years. So that's about 48 projects. And more on there as well. Plus you've got your block of the month every single month. You've got your lives. You've got your chat to a member forum, which is completely contained within the Half Yard Club website. So you can access it wherever you are in the world at any time of day. There's live videos, competitions, discounts and all sorts. And it's all for just £5 a month. I don't want to rush everybody. There's over 50 who have got it in their basket now. It's such a brilliant, brilliant club to join with huge amounts of testimonials. Have a listen to Debbie, have a think about it. but just go for it. The amount of messages that people sent in yesterday saying, don't even think about it. It's the best money I've spent. It's a brilliant club. Honestly, and it made my job so easy because I was just literally sitting reading all of your comments being like, wow, the proof's in the pudding. You're messaging in saying it's great. So, yeah, trust our viewers. They're fabulous. Have a little listen to Debbie Shaw talking more about it, and I'll see you with Amanda Little after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie, and welcome to my Half-Yard Sewing Club. As a member, on the first of each month, you receive a brand new project, and that includes instructions, a downloadable pattern, and a video. Then halfway through the month, you receive a second project, and these can be anything from dressmaking to homewares, toys, and bags. There's also a block of the month, where we build up 12 blocks so that you can create a beautiful quilt by the end of the year. The growing tips and techniques section is filled with useful advice, and I hope you'll join in the conversations on Ask a Member. You'll also have a notebook where you can write notes on each project, and don't forget to keep an eye on the offers page. So click on the subscribe button, and I'll see you here soon.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. I've been talking about this bag all morning. I think this is really, really useful. So, this is your garden tote. It's designed by Amanda from the Little Quilt House, and it's a gorgeous bag, but I actually think this pattern is so versatile. I've got a really, really lovely garden, and I'd love to get into gardening, but I've got all my tools, so I need a bag to be able to put all my tools, and this has now also got lovely elastic to be able to hold all your tools in place. But how perfect is this also for anybody who's got all of their quilting tools, something with lots of little pockets? If you're a hairdresser, makeup artist, something king. I'm also thinking, for myself, selfishly, this is going to be perfect for all the kids, things like bottles, wipes, baby things. This is a great baby bag. So I think it's very, very versatile as a garden tote or an organising bag with lots of pockets. So in here we've got a couple of different colourways. The one that we have made up is this one. It comes with all of your denim, your linen, and your pattern linen for all of these pockets as well. Hi, Cherry. What is she looking for? A board. You're in the wrong room. So, all of these little pockets as well. Is it the right word if I say they're sort of like gusseted?
Or a bellows pocket or gusseted pocket.
So you can fit loads in there.
Expand.
Oh, that's brilliant. Do you know when you're designing, Amanda, is this out of a need for things that you would like?
Usually when I'm emailing with Jess and she'll say, oh, you know, sort of send through your proposals for whatever month's show. And I'll say, what do you want? Do you want a quilt and a thing? Or do you want 2 quilts or 2 things?
Yeah.
So this was a quilt and a thing. So I suppose I just try to think about sort of the time of year and what might be useful. And as difficult as it is nowadays, what might be sort of new and different.
Yeah.
It's hard sometimes to come up with something new.
Yes, absolutely.
Everything is sort of a variation on what's already been.
I don't think I've seen anyone do a garden tote before. This is brilliant. And a great idea about putting the cord, the elastic here, so that if you have got any larger tools, a trowel.
I can tell I'm a gardener.
put your fork thing in, and that's going to hold it in place, isn't it? £33.99, and in here you're getting your pattern. There seems a lot of pages in here, actually.
It's not complicated. There are just lots of different steps.
Yeah.
But it is very straightforward.
Oh, well, actually, again, we're talking to Stuart about this, and he says, I just don't like saying difficulty, because he says if it's difficult, then it's obviously not a great pattern. It's actually straightforward if you follow the steps. So there's lots of steps to it, but don't be put off by that, because there's nothing that's difficult if you follow the steps. And inside, you've got plenty of space in there as well. So if you are out and about, it's a lovely, it is a great bag to take out with you, that you've got access to all of these different pockets. $33.99. Go on, Ollie. What are you going to use it? Oh, he says this is going to be great for little wine bottles, going to a festival, a water bottle.
Beers.
Beers. Absolutely. We know the sort of biscuits. Put your little biscuits in there. Brilliant. $33.99. Now, let me go through the fabrics with you very quickly. So, in this bundle, you're getting a metre of denim. This seems a lot of denim because it's wide.
Yes, I perhaps didn't realise it was that wide. You do get leftovers.
Oh, great.
I don't think there's quite enough to make 2 bags, but there is some leftover denim.
Well, we're always going to use denim, aren't we? Love denim. Then you've also got a metre of your canvas, cotton canvas. That's wide as well.
It is, but you will use, because that's for the lining and the binding. I couldn't think of the word. The binding, yeah.
Brilliant.
You'll use pretty much all of that, and you do tend to use all of the pattern.
Oh, and this is lovely. Look at this. Banana Leaves, beautiful print fabric. Half a metre for your pockets. All ties in really well together. I like this one because this one isn't going to get dirty. You know, if you're out in the garden and things tend to get a bit soily, then this is brilliant.
I think you could probably, is it Lamifix? You could put some sort of covering on it if you were concerned about it getting overly dirty.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, or eau de coat or something.
Yeah.
This one is available by the half metre, by the way.
It's poppy. It's really lovely, actually.
Oh,
I was surprised
is.
when I saw the poppy label on it.
Yes.
It's a good brand.
Really good brand. Your Digital Collection Poppy Fabrics. It's 100% cotton. How wide is this, Hannah? 150 wide. So now available also by the half metre. We'll do it very quickly. Here we go. There's not loads available, but if you do love that, beautiful. See, you could also do an apron. You could also do an apron to match, couldn't you?
Yeah. Or
little gardening apron.
Kneeling mat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, kneeling's so perfect. You're thinking furniture cushions. Yeah, garden furniture cushions. Really nice. Cotton canvas. So our canvas, though, I must say, is really, really sort of malleable and soft. The reason I say that is I remember when I very first sort of started hearing on the telly about canvas, I just envisioned like a canvas board that you paint or like a rigid. Whereas this is so soft. It is 100% cotton, but it's a lot more sort of sturdy when you're sewing with it, I suppose. It gives a bit more durability. £7.99. A half metre for your teal cotton canvas. Also thinking, dressmakers. Anybody who loves this, this is, I think, brand new, especially for the garden tote. Fill your boots whilst it's available. Loads of you multi-buying on that one. That is available by the half metre on its own. Now, the other bundle, again, is lovely. Is this the one that you're going to be working with? Lighter denim. Really fresh colours. So your denim is going to be the main outer bag. The cotton canvas in this sort of natural seeded sort of range, that is going to be your lining and binding. And then this beautiful, again, poppy fabric is going to be your pockets. How pretty is that? And especially next to, let me show you, this lovely denim. You've got this one all sort of started, you cutted it out and started putting it together, and it looks gorgeous. With your cream binding as well. There you go. You start to see it coming together there. Those flowers really pop.
It would look nice as I was making the sample up. I thought if you've got a denim jacket and just in areas that's sort of inlaid.
This Tallulah jacket, yes, good idea. $33.99. We started with loads of these. Lots have gone already on pre-order. This has been a very popular choice on pre-order. Remember, you're getting a metre. You're also getting your lovely denim and you're getting your cotton canvas, which has been digitally printed. It's gorgeous. Plus, you're getting your full instructions. Now, do you do this by measurement as opposed to templates,
Yes,
Amanda?
there aren't any templates. It's measurements,
Yeah.
but they're all really straightforward.
I suppose if it's simple shapes,
Yes.
it actually is probably easier to just measure it out.
Yeah, I think it just wouldn't be viable to
Yeah.
put huge pattern pieces in.
Oh
as
no,
well
it
as-
would add the cost, wouldn't it? And then you have to think about transferring or cutting or printing or changing. And if it is literally squares, rectangles, a lot
Yeah.
easier to cut. $33.99 for a full bundle, brand new in today. Beautiful design, makes exactly the same bag again. Very versatile though. I am thinking you're going to be making this, yes, for your garden initially, and then you'll be pulling that pattern out thinking, oh, do you know what? That's going to be handy for this. Baby changing, yeah, perfect.
It would be good as well if you've got kids, grandkids off at uni.
Yeah.
You know, halls of residence. Everyone dibs in with your toiletries, whereas if you just take it and take
Yeah.
it back to your room.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because you put in like your little cleaning bits or your shampoos and things.
Yeah,
That is
and
a
then
good
no one
idea.
else uses them.
Well, you can try and get your people organised, can't you? Try and get your children and kids organised, going off to college and uni. Right, here we are. Look at this. This is available by the half metre. This is lovely. I'd like, you know, like my dress. This would look really nice in a floral. £7.99 cotton canvas in ecru. Perfect for your pockets. Lovely for a gardening apron. £7.99 a half metre for cotton canvas on ecru. And now this you can take off the bolt however much you want. There's people buying multiple units, brand new in today, and it is 150 wide again. You'll use it all up within your project if you get in the bundle. So if you want any extra for coordinating projects, like we said, a kneeling stool maybe, then that's a great chance to grab those at just £7.99 a half metre. Pattern available on its own. Now, within the pattern, you've got all of your measurements, everything that you need to know, plus step-by-step instructions with photographs, all broken down into step-by-step. Very, very useful indeed. We all, I think we all have a friend or know somebody that loves their garden. It's something that really brings us together as a community in my road. Everyone's just talking about their gardening.
Is Chelsea still on at the moment?
Yeah,
as well, or is it-
Chelsea Flower Show.
I've
Yeah, I
seen
think
it,
it's
but-
finished now,
oh,
hasn't
it's
it?
just finished,
I
yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
I do. I love watching it. But yes, anybody who's into gardening, this is a perfect project. I don't think we've done a garden tote before. There's less than 30 patterns remaining now, only £9.99 for another fabulous pattern from Amanda Little. Okay, right. Are we going to jump into a demo of this? Or yes, we'll go to demo and we're going to talk about interfacings as we go, if that's
Okay,
all
yeah.
right. So I see, have you got Bosal there?
I have, yes.
Or Starville?
I think this is Styleville, but...
Is that a foam?
It's a fusible foam, yeah. So the Styleville is fusible on the one side. The Bosal you can get either plain, single-sided fusible or double-sided fusible. I think preference, I would go with either just plain or just single-sided fusible.
Yeah.
I think perhaps the double-sided, you just
So I think this one has got, this is the Starville, and I think it's got one side that is fusible. So this is good,
Yeah.
good choice. Now, it comes by the half metre. This is what half a metre looks like. Am I going to need a
You're
couple
going to
of
need
units?
a whole metre.
So two units,
yeah.
£6.99. And can you sew through this?
Yeah, I love sewing through it.
Do you?
It's like that.
I love sewing through it.
There's some fabrics that are, you know, just really satisfying. It's like the first scoop of a brand new trifle.
Oh, yeah.
Squelch.
Oh, the squelcher trifle, the cut of scissors on fabric
yeah.
and sewing through
Through
foam.
both.
Love it. Brilliant. So 2 units of that £6.99. And it does, I do think it's a bag that needs that structure.
Yes, I don't think it would work with, if you want a slouchy
Pocket
bag. But I think, yeah, you do need a foam rather than a wadding or rather than a H640.
Yeah. Okay. Fabulous.
Yeah. Right. So So it's a bit big. Okay, so to start off, the measurements are in the pattern, and you're going to cut yourself a huge rectangle of foam, and you're going to cut out 11-inch squares of foam to create this sort of odd-looking cross shape. These, we're not going to use these within this project, but they're plenty big enough. If I bring that bag, they're plenty big enough to get a couple of zip pouches or something else.
Oh, well, we talk about stash of fabric, don't we? But do you have stash of waddings and interfaces?
An interface, yeah. And don't label them up, so it's potluck as to what you're pulling out of the drawer. But yeah, so keep those to one side. We don't use them, but they will be useful for something. And if I flip that over, we've also done exactly the same thing with the canvas lining fabric. So again, we've cut out 11-inch squares on each corner. And again, those are going to be useful for something in the future. So don't bin them, just hold on to them. Now, so this was the Styleville, so I've gone ahead and fused the lining to the fusible side so that the plain side is going to be the outer side.
Okay.
If you've got non-fusible, then I would just... seam allowances, sorry, I should have mentioned, 1/2 inch all the way through. So I would just stitch, sort of a long basting stitch at 1/4 inch just to keep everything secure. It does tend to, I'll rub over this with the iron later, but once everything is sort of made into the bag shape, it does tend to smooth back out anyway. But
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah,
it's not like if you're doing wallpapering and if you've got a bubble, there's a bubble there forever or on your phone screen trying to put you.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. So foam and canvas lining fabric together, and all raw edges will meet. You want a clean finish at those edges as we bring it up. If I show you, that's going to be the bag. So we want them to finish flush with each other. That can just be popped to one side for the time being, and we'll start to work on the outer part. So what we're going to do, I'll pop that there. All of your cutting instructions include seam allowance. You don't have to add anything on, just cut out exactly as stated. What I've done is just applied, this is optional, just applied some interfacing to the back of just purely the canvas. You don't need to, but I just found that it just helped it a little bit, just to, sort of keep it upright. On the back, again, in the instructions, measurements for folding. We're going to create that front bellows gusseted.
Thank you.
So we're going to create this gusseted pocket. So we've got 3 pockets. Centre one is just slightly bigger, and they're sewn down in the centre. So.
Sue says, I love Amanda's pattern, so easy to follow, fabulous fabric choices and great results every time.
Oh, thank you. So, front side of the fabric, I've gone ahead and made some binding. Now, this is straight grain binding, it's not bias binding. You could use the Simplicity bias type machine, that would be fantastic.
Oh, have you got one of those machines?
I haven't, and I'd love one. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? So no, I burnt my fingers on the ironing board making this. But you're making double fold bias binding. So by that I mean you're going to fold in half first, open it, and then fold each edge into the middle. So that is your single fold, and then fold it over again, so it becomes your double fold.
Okay.
Make sure that you've got your flowers facing in the right direction, and we're going to bind that top edge. So if we... Now, I'm just going to pin. If you find this bit tricky, you could run a little bit of quilt glue or glue stick, quilter's double-sided
Oh yeah, tape.
tape.
Good idea.
It just depends. I'm just, I suppose, just trying to go as fast as I can, but you know, sort of take your time and try and get a nice, neat finish. So it's just going to go over the top edge. So I'm just going to match up the raw edge with that centre and pop some pins in. And then on the sewing machine, you could use top stitch thread if you wanted to. I'm just using the same thread that I'm going to make the rest of the bag with. But I am going to lengthen my stitch, a straight stitch. I'm going to lengthen it to 3.5 or 4. I think you just get a nicer top stitch with a longer stitch length that way. And I've got a 1/4 inch foot that I can also change to a stitch in the ditch foot. You could use your blind hem foot that usually comes as standard with your sewing machine, and we're just going to nudge the needle across so that the blade on the stitch in the ditch or the blind hem sits across along the edge.
Does that mean you won't see your stitches?
You'll see your stitches, but there should be a nice uniform, you know, sort of 1/8 or thereabouts from the edge. But just having that blade just stops you sort of from veering off. Now, don't worry about the tape overhanging. We're going to trim that. It's better to have more than to, you know, sort of end up being short on tape. So let me, we'll go with 3.5, and
Are you putting your blind hem foot stitch up?
I've got this, I've just got it set up still as a 1/4 inch there, so I'll just swap that over. Sorry, should have thought about doing this
It's all right.
in between. Just quickly pop that
I
in.
didn't know that you can change the position of the little blade with the foot.
This one, I mean, my mum uses a Janome,
Okay.
and this is her foot that I
let's have a
borrowed
look.
and never
Yeah.
returned. I'm sure that you can probably get it. Janome Clearview quilting foot.
Oh, we're going to have a
So,
look, see if we have those.
possibly, and definitely works on the 570. Perhaps
Yeah.
the bigger machines,
You would need
a different
yeah, it's
foot.
the right category. I'm with
So, how I'd got it set up when I was doing the quilt was with the blade on the outside, so it gives me a 1/4 inch seam guide, and then this one here just slots in, and the blade sits in the middle, so you can accurately stain the ditch.
Really good.
But it's also good. So what I'm going to do is just get my needle to drop. You know, sort of it would default to the centre. I'm just going to try and get it to drop into that other hole there.
And that will give you,
and
if
that
you run that blade
ho-
along the edge of your binding, that will give you then...
A neat, consistent, yeah.
We do offer it.
hopefully.
We don't have any in stock at the minute, but we'll have to get some of those back in. Oh, maybe there is. We'll have a look. No. We'll get them back in stock. And now it's great because I know how to use those. They're brilliant.
So
We do have it. We do have it. Brilliant.
Cool.
Hannah's now confusing herself and confusing all of us as well.
So before, do make sure, you know, sort of use your hand wheel just to make sure that
start
it's in the
sewing.
right place before you break a needle.
And do you use your stitch width?
On this one,
lengthening and shortening to move it over.
Yeah, on this one,
Yeah.
it's defaults. It looks like 3.5 is centre, and then it goes over to 0 and up to 7. So these go in sort of pre. Oh, let me. Yeah, these are sort of preset increments. Whereas when I've used the bigger machines, you can go literally a millimetre at a time, I think. So let me just pull that thread out.
Your foot is there. This is for category B and C. Just check with your foot. Janome and Elna are under the same umbrella, so they, you know, share feet. But anybody else who's tuning in and hears me say, Janome and Elna, they're under the same umbrella, so they share feet. Like, that does not make any sense to anybody else. But does it make sense to us all at home? This works on the 5 family. Again, this sounds brilliant. They share a foot under the same umbrella. 5 family. Check your machine to see it's compatible. Category B and category C.
Right. So there's no need to backstitch at the start and end. I would just grab onto the thread tail though, just to stop any birds' nests. And then just pull it nice and smooth and just let that blade just glide across.
That is a brilliant tip of getting completely straight, lovely stitching, top stitching.
I always, if I'm doing top stitching, I'll always use, I've got a specific edge stitch foot now for my machine, and I'm sure you can get it for Janome and Elna as well.
Say that to Hannah.
Find
it,
That's
Hannah.
all the things. But if you've not got one or don't do enough edge stitching to warrant buying another attachment, your blind hem stitch, your blind hem foot will do exactly the same job for you.
This is a nice one because it's got the clear view. Quilting foot and guide set. It's nice to talk about your feet, isn't it? Single figures for this foot. Jay, our new floor manager, I bet she does think, what are they talking? Like, it's a completely different language, isn't it, our sewing jargon? I heard you in the break there having a little chat about Christmas with Jess.
Yes. So it's Christmas in July. Oh, I can't remember what date I'm booked in now, but...
We haven't released the date yet.
Oh,
Don't tell us all. Good job.
I can't remember.
I'm guessing it's in July.
Sometime in July. So we were just going through, looking at fabric availability to see what there'll be to work with. Now, I think this one, yeah.
Happy with it?
No, I've
Oh, Amanda, just say yes.
I've fallen
smile
off
and
the
wave.
edge. Fallen off the edge.
Sorry, it's me talking to you about
But anyway, you...
feet and Christmas.
So what we'll
Brilliant.
do now is just trim off that overhang. But yeah, take your time at home. Don't rush. And a little bit of tape perhaps is a good idea just to hold it in position.
Main graphic is for the one that Amanda is working with in this lovely ecru.
So once that's sewn down, turn it over and oh.
Don't worry, it's telly sewing. No one notice.
Right, we're gonna... Oh, that's awful.
No, it's not.
And that was with the glasses on. Right. So we'll pretend that that's lovely. And what we're going to do now is start to fold. So we'll fold that first line up to meet the second and pop a pin in just to hold it.
Don't forget, by the way, the quilt that is behind Amanda, we have got the new colourways coming up as well before 12:30.
We'll do that the same at the other end as well.
Sounds very busy in the building today, doesn't it?
It does. It's strange because I'm
You're
used to it being
normal. Yeah, you're normally
completely
here.
deserted. I'm just hoping that the traffic is going to be kind on the way home because I have to go past IKEA and sort of all where it can be a bit.
Oh, that M6. I avoid
Yeah.
going anywhere up towards that
Yeah.
way now.
So those two end marks into the second mark, and this one now will, if we come this way, perhaps that's probably the easiest, we'll bring the 2 centre marks out to meet the marks next to them. So all your measurements are in the instructions.
Instructions on their own are incredibly limited now, by the way, if you do want to get the instructions on their own.
We'll do that with the other side.
Less than 20 remaining and more in baskets. Obviously, you get them in the bundle, but if you just want instructions on their own, if you're thinking of fabrics that you've got in mind already, then instructions are just £9.99. And they are super thorough, a lovely glossy booklet that you're going to be able to pick up and put down and, you know, use multiple times. I think that's what's really nice about having a very versatile pattern, is that when you're investing in a pattern, Amanda, is it something, when you're looking at patterns, do you think, right, I want to know that I'm going to use this?
Yeah, I think with everything, really. You know, you want to get the most out of your fabric. You don't, or I personally don't want to have fabric just sat there, you know, sort of with no use.
Purpose, yeah.
And the same with the pattern, it's got to sort of earn its money.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just refolding this because I'd folded that the wrong way. I think I'd done this one right, I'd done the other one wrong. And I will press this really well, but I've drawn the lines with friction pen, so if I get the iron to it too soon, I shall lose all of my marks. So this other line comes down that way. And I've got glass-headed pins, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to press.
I hope they won't melt.
Yeah. Now, this is the most complicated pocket. The side pockets and the back pocket is just a flat pocket, so these are the most intricate ones.
Oh, but they're so worth it, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's what it should look like from the back. And then on the front, you've got sort of internal folds. So I'll just blast that with the iron.
And are you doing that from the back?
I'm going to do it from the back, just so that I can still sort of see the pen marks and make sure that they're lined up.
Is that on?
It should be, it just doesn't seem... Yeah, it's plugged in.
Oh, it's not lifting up, is it? It's not, definitely not on. Because it was. Oh, yeah, it is.
There we go. Maybe it just wasn't. Oh, does it sleep when it's not?
Yes, it does go to sleep after 10 minutes, I think. It's a safety feature, isn't it?
Now you've just got to watch. Actually, I'll turn it down a little bit because of that interfacing.
Ollie's safety feature's similar as well. He doesn't fall asleep after 10 minutes, but...
It just goes into safety mode.
Just goes into standby. Give him a little shake. Do you have a nap in the afternoon? Never a party nap? We do have a nap.
No, I can remember when I was little. Actually, thinking about it, she got it sussed. I've always called her auntie, but there's no blood relation. But our mums met at which is it? It's not antenatal. Is antenatal the after class that you get, you know, like mums and toddlers kind of thing?
Yeah.
And there's just 2 days between me and my friends.
Oh,
so we've grown up together, and we only used to live, you know, sort of round the corner as kids.
Yeah.
So sleepovers were regular. And she'd got an elder daughter, and then the daughter that was the same age as me. And the morning routine was that we'd all have to get up, and I always remember she used to have imperial leather soap.
Right.
You know,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
just
can
the
still smell that.
smell of
It's just
imperial leather, yeah.
distinctive smell.
So you've got to have a good wash,
Yeah.
in the you know, not just a good wash in the morning, and she'd smell to see if you'd
Yeah.
use the soap. And then we had to do all the housework. One of us, yeah,
really?
one of us, and it was a house was and still is immaculate. But one would have to push the hoover around, the other would have to dust, and then she would prep all the, you know, sort of the vegetables and whatever for tea, so that everything was ready.
Oh my gosh, I need to get my children.
And then I don't know what time. In those days, there were very limited kiddies programmes.
Yeah.
You'd only got 3 channels at that point. You didn't even have Channel 4. So we'd watch the kiddies programmes, which was like Rainbow and Pipkins. And
Do you remember Debbie Shaw on Rainbow?
Yes, yeah. Once we'd watched all the programmes and had dinner, she would then put the gas fire on. It was, you know, sort of with the bars sort of thing. She'd put the gas fire on, and we'd all have to get a cushion off the settee. And
have a nap.
And just, sleep in the afternoon. She would as well.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
crafty. And
That
then she would be up again then, ready to start tea.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
But no, other than that, I've not...
You're not one to nap in the day?
unless I'm ill, you know, sort of... no, I'm not.
Oh, I love a nana nap.
Yeah.
I have to have a little party nap. If I'm going out or something on the night, I think, I'll just get half an hour can reset me.
Yeah. No, I can't... I don't know. And sometimes I struggle to get off to sleep at night as well. Like Barry, he could sleep stood up. I think lots of men can't they? Just sort of fall asleep really easily. And it's quite irritating, isn't it, when you're sort of lying next to someone and they sound well away and you're still sort of looking at the clock thinking, I've got to be up and I can't get off. Sorry, I'm taking ages with this on.
But this is important to make sure.
Do spend plenty of time getting your pleats in. So that's it done at this stage. I'll just grab a friction pen. Now, it might not stick with it still being a little bit warm. But what we want to do now is just open that pleat and just draw a vertical line, and that's going to be our stitching line to stitch the pocket down onto the backing.
The Accrue tote bag bundle is your main graphic. You get 1/2 metre of that lovely fabric that you're seeing, and then you're also getting loads of denim. You get plenty, that whole metre of extra wide, so you'll have lots left over as well to work with. Then you're also getting that lovely Accrue fabric for your lining and binding, and your pattern. All you need to add is your Starville. 2 units of that would be suitable. Oh, and we must talk about, don't forget to mention about the elastic, because I've not seen this one. Did you ask specifically for a certain one?
I've
got a new one.
Yeah, so there's Jazzy Blue.
Jazzy Blue.
Jazzy...
I haven't got Jazzy
Right.
Blue, I've got this one. Jazzy Silver.
Oh, right, there must be others. I don't know, have you got those?
I've got this one. Oh, no, I don't think we've got those. We've just got this one. Look, let me show you the Jazzy Silver. Because it's really strong wave cord elastic. It's super, super strong. Basically, the design is just wavy. Can you see on the outside? It's got like a glitter silver wave. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's a really strong elastic. It's different to elastic that you would have in, say, like a...
Clothing, yeah.
By the 1/2 metre, brand new today. It's only 99p. Great for your bag making stash and brand new in. We use this within the bag around the top sort of section above the pocket to hold your gardening tools in place. But I am thinking now for so many projects ready for Christmas as well. I know that we've got Christmas in July coming, but yeah, these are brand new in today. Cut off the reel for you. 1/2 metre is just £99. Good to order. How much am I going to need to get round my bag?
You only need 15 inches. So
15 inches.
a half metre, and you would have more...
Hang on, is that going to be enough? Do you think I need more than that?
No, I think that would be plenty.
There you go. Lots of people are multiplying. Is the elastic just going around the wand's front?
It just literally
side?
goes on the front,
Okay, yes,
yeah.
that'd be plenty then. 99 pence per half metre.
So I'm just pinning now the pocket in position on the lower edge of the front denim piece. I've only pinned the sides and just the edges because what I want to do is just stitch down that line there all the way. Actually, no, I'll pin it all and then hopefully I can get in. So there's no interfacing on the denim piece, but what I have done is just used a strip of scrap denim just to reinforce the back where those eyelets are going to go.
Right.
I came unstuck a little bit with the original.
Okay.
You do need to reinforce it, or the eyelets just won't grip, or the eyelets that I was given won't grip. But honestly, I think if you're intending to make lots of projects with eyelets and snap poppers, I would, if you can afford to, get that green machine.
Have you got one, Amanda?
I've not got another thing. It's another thing on the Christmas list, but you wouldn't believe the hassle.
Have we got any, Hannah?
It's caused me.
The green machines, we'll play through the bundles for you. There's different ways of doing it, but I know with the eyelets, I think they might be a separate order to get the eyelets with the right corresponding dye. So have a look underneath us on the web. There is lots of different things on our website. But you're right, Amanda, the amount of people that have said to me, look, I was at that point in bag making and it made such a difference in my bag making.
Yeah. I think even dressmaking, if you're making hoodies or joggers, sort of with pull cords, and if you're putting snap poppers on cardigans, and I think it's, if sort of you've got the budget for it, crikey, don't wrestle with I've still got marks. We've got a wooden countertop in the kitchen and it's got eyelet marks where I've bashed it.
Oh yeah, be careful where you're doing it. We do have the smaller tools. We have the little hemline tools with the Prem ones. There's different ones underneath us on the website. And then this is your basic, I say basic, this is your green machine bundle that comes with your foam handle. You can see all of the dies that it comes with. And your S-spring studs, your rivets, and also your dies, corresponding dies, and your cutting die as well. That's 166.99. We've done many a show on the green machine, full hour and a half show normally actually with Dave Green. So definitely watch back on YouTube if you're on the fence. There's also a separate pack for the green machine eyelets. Okay, we'll play through after the machine bundle, so they'll be underneath us. Now, what size eyelets do you think are suitable for the cord that we're looking at? I think it's 3mm cord, so eyelets that we had.
These ones are 6.7mm.
Okay.
So thereabouts, the equivalent.
The eyelets I've got here, I think are 10.5mm. So
they would be usable.
Yeah.
Perhaps these ones are
a bit smaller,
neater to fit in with the size of the elastic.
We've got lots of different sizes from Green Machine, so that'll be underneath us again on the website. So you're just attaching the pocket now?
So I'm just attaching the pocket. What I'm going to do, I'm sewing down each side. As long as you keep it within a half, your seam allowance is a half an inch, so just keep it within that. I'm just sewing to leave this bit free so that I can open it and just stitch down. So I've just sewn across, I'll sew across there and I'll just sew that middle bit. Don't worry about these because ultimately they're going to be within a half-inch seam inside the bag, so it doesn't matter that they're not basted. It's just to keep the general, sort of the rest of the pockets in position.
Lovely.
But I'm just going to start stitching just past that internal fold, just so that I can open it up and sew down the middle.
You know that eyelet selection box that you just had on air, Hannah? I had a really good saving on it as well. And there were 6mm eyelets, so they'd be the perfect size. There's, you know, there's different sizes in there. That selection box, by the way, just so you know, it is for the green machine. You need the green machine to have that selection box. It comes with the cutter die, the right die to fix in your eyelets. These are all 6mm, so they're perfect for this, but they're in all those different colours: gold, bronze, gunmetal grey, silver. Add to your green machine stash, saving nearly £20 on that. Brilliant, isn't it?
Okay, and again, there's no need to backstitch. This is just purely basting. And I'll just stitch across that middle section.
So this will be buried within your main seam?
Yeah, you won't see this, so don't be concerned about those missing chunks and backstitching.
Oh, we found all your lovely cords. We will do it in a minute. Hannah's excited that we found them.
Right, so if I show you from the back, you'll probably see that better. So I've just stitched all the way down and across, left those folds unstitched, just so that now I can get everything flat. Just pop a pin somewhere over there and there. And another one on this side. And what we can do now is just open that out and just stitch down that drawn line, and that'll just create our pocket divisions.
They're nice big pockets as well, aren't they, to fit all
They
your
are,
tools
yeah.
in? You've got your trowels, your forks, your spades, your secateurs.
Oh, you know all the names.
Oh, I do know all the names. All the gear, no idea. I'd love to be good at gardening. I've got a good book about gardening. And I keep intending to use it. Kieran's really good.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
We've got a book. We've got a book. It's the book.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a really old book. I don't know if you can remember. There's a gardener named Jeff Hamilton.
Okay.
He died really young, actually, and quite a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, we always refer to the book.
The book.
If we.
Oh, I've got a Monty Don one. I like Monty Don.
Yeah.
You love Monty Don, don't you, Hannah? Right, this is your blue cord, which I think would look really, really nice with the colourway that we're working with. It's really nice blue cord, cut to order. I've got a metre length here, but it's cut by the ½ metre. It's got that wave cord detail, but it's lovely elastic. Ideal for bag makers, great for stash bag makers. Go for it. It's brand new in today, cut to order by the ½ metre, and it's only 99p. I didn't know that we could go to 99p, Hannah, on anything. That's very, very, very affordable. If you bought anything, by the way, today, it's worth it, isn't it? If you're a bag maker, just to add to your stash. Everybody who's, everyone who's checking out is checking out on multiple units. Does not surprise me. This is brand new in today. Looks like it's going to be out today as well by the looks of, quarter of the stock of the blue's gone straight away. This would be really, really nice with the colourway that we're looking at. I haven't physically got the red one, so we'll have to do it by a picture, but it's the same wavy design in red. There you go. Bag making stash in white and red. I don't know whether there'll be enough of that for Christmas in July, you know. I'd be thinking ahead for lots of projects. That silver sparkly one and your red and white. Well, you don't know whether you're going to need elastic in your projects for Christmas in July. 99 pence per metre, cut off the reel. Half the stock straight away in baskets. I'm not quite sure what you're checking out on. Well, I know you're checking out on your elastic, but you could be checking out on meters galore. This one goes really nicely with your accrue, white and brown. Look at this one. This one looks perfect. Oh, that's really nice. That's the one I'd go for. Neutral colour, nice little wave. And it's only half a metre. It's very strong and sturdy.
It is, yeah.
How do you attach this?
I'm going to show you.
Oh, here we are. Let me throw this one to you.
Thank you. Right.
We've got one more. What colour is it? Can't remember. Black and bronze is the last colourway. Again, by the half metre. It's only 99p, and that's what it looks like. Oh, is it a bit glittery, like the silver? Oh, it's a bit glittery, like the silver. Very nice. How do I sew this in? Where do I do this then?
So all I've just done, I've stitched down those drawn lines. So now our pockets are constructed. I've interfaced and put a little bit of denim on the back just to reinforce it. And all we need to do is just cut a length of elastic.
Without pulling it?
Just lay it flat, and it just, you don't want any stretch in it. It's just to support anything that you might put in the pockets. So we're going to bring that up through there and down, up again, and down, up and down. And then all you want to do then is just flip it over and just baste those into position. Now it might, I think I use my humper jumper at home, so I'll just see.
This is another term that...
Yes, like the bulky seam aid. Got all these. So this might not be successful, but we'll give it a go.
You should probably just use your hand crank, couldn't you? Or...
Yeah, I think perhaps that is going to be the best.
To humper jumper over it.
Just to secure it.
Again, will that get trapped in the main seam at the end?
So that will be,
yeah,
it's just literally to hold it in position whilst we're still making the bag front, and then just lay it flat. And once you've got all the other layers together, it almost sort of gets lost in there, so it just at least it did for me, it just fed through fairly easily. Hasn't caught. Anyway, we'll just work with it as it is. So that now is your front completed.
Lovely.
So
nice colours.
What we need to do now is attach it, or attach all the pieces together. So what I've got...
Once you've got that idea of how to do these concertina pockets, I think that would work really nice as an apron as well.
Yes, yeah, as like a tool belt. Yeah. So the base of the bag, this might be a bit tricky to see. Now I've started to sew bits on there. The base of the bag is another rectangle, similar to, sort of how the foam and the lining piece started. Another rectangle, and we just cut out little 1.5-inch squares to, sort of just give it that notched effect. And then I've already sewn the back on, so the back was just a flat pocket.
Okay.
The side pockets are just sort of one of...
one pleat.
One pleat. They're identical, and they just get sewn on, 1/2 inch seam allowance, opened it out, pressed the seam towards the base, and then just edge stitched or top stitched just to give it a nice finish and just to make sure it's secure. So we'll do the same with this now. So bottom edge of the bag should fit nicely against that little notched edge. And just as many pins as you need to keep it in position. And then we're going to sew with a 1/2 inch seam allowance. And we will backstitch at each end on this seam. Just tidy that up.
Well done, everyone who's got their green machine today, by the way. There's a few people who have checked out. It's one of those, isn't it, that might have been on people's sort of radar for the last few months and thinking, oh, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? There's a lot of people who have made the most of that today. It's projects like this that you actually realise, do you know what? I will use the green machine.
It is, yeah, I think if you're making lots of projects like this, it's so much easier than trying to struggle with the eyelets and a hammer. There we go.
The green machine with the silver colourway bundles on the main graphic. And then on the right hand side you've got your selection box of eyelets that needs to work with the green machine. I know that the initial outlay might be more than a traditional sort of hand tool that you've used before, but if you're going to use it, I can't tell you how worth it is for the professional finish every time, for the stability and the fact that you can go through the amount of different fabrics that you can. I mean, it's a real sort of...
You could do leather and all sorts,
yeah.
couldn't you? It's really heavy duty.
No, it's not the sort of thing that you buy twice. And there's nothing to sort of go wrong with it necessarily, is there? It's not...
Oh, so it is just a physical pull, isn't it? It's not as though there's
I think sort of
anything electronic. Yeah. So just press that. So I've just pressed the seam down, and then I'm just going to top stitch, so that will then secure those there. Just up your stitch length again for the top stitching.
It says on the graphics that this one also comes with 2 downloadable free patterns. I don't know about this, so I'm presuming you will, but it must be through your order. You'll then also get 2 PDF patterns, which is exciting.
Okay, so that is the outside of the bag complete. I mean, you can trim off all the tails and bits. Just set that to one side for a second, because we're just going to make the handles. So we're going to do some rolled handles using the webbing. Metre of webbing, just chop it in half, and you're going to make marks 4 inches in from each end. Now, I had originally intended to put some piping cord in.
Okay.
But the piping cord that I got sent was quite too chunky. So if you don't want to go to the expense of purchasing piping cord, from the scraps of your Styleville or Bosal, just literally, what was that, 1/4 inch, if that?
Yeah.
And then just try and see which is the sticky side. I think that's it. And just literally stick that on. I'll see if I don't want to run the risk of getting the wrong side and messing the iron up. I'm going to do... Remember which side is the sticky side? I can't see, sorry from...
It's all right.
So I'm just going to...
Yeah, we've literally got a couple of minutes on this demo because we've still got a few other things to do.
Literally, I would just edge stitch in between those marks.
Okay.
And that gives you then your rolled handles.
Yeah, which looks lovely, doesn't it? Very professional finish. We have got the webbing available in blue and cream. They'll be underneath us on the website. Thank you.
So bring over your prepared. I've got the canvas down, the foam up. And now I might be pushing to get this. Now on this one, when we lay it down, we want to match up those inner corners, but we should have a clear 2-inch overhang of denim that goes past the edge of the foam and the canvas.
Right, I'm with you. Pen on its own is completely sold out. The only way of getting it is now in your bundles. There's Starville, you need 2 units.
Right, I'll just perhaps do this edge just so that I can hopefully just show you how to get the handle on. And you do want to baste this into position as well, just to keep it all secure. So I'll just, as quick as I can, try and baste down.
Now, you're not using a walking foot or anything. Are you still all right with...
Yeah, I think if I'd got time, I would change to a walking foot now that we're on the foam. Okay. Hopefully this will be okay. But, yeah, I'm going to leave it at 3.5 and stick within my 1/2-inch seam allowance. And the only thing with using the fusible foam is if you did want to trim it back to use stitch line, it's not doable really, sort of with the fusible foam. You would have to cut it slightly smaller.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, but you love sewing through foam anyway, don't you?
I do. Oops.
Oh my gosh, Hannah. She's found some extra 10-inch charm packs as well for the quilt behind Amanda.
So you would have basted all the way around, leave the top portions open and make sure that you've got that 2-inch overhang, and that then is going to make your top edge. So we'll just turn that over. Obviously I would press this properly, but it's just got a little bit bulky now. So 1/2 inch over, then 1.5 inches. Pin that down.
You must have some real sturdy pins to go through all of these layers.
They're actually just
clips.
I've never really liked using clips. No, I don't know why. These are just dressmaking pins. They're not. Yeah. So obviously you would do it much neater than I am. I'm just trying to show you. So that. Make sure then that you've got your rolled handle facing the outside. Turn up 1/2 inch
Oh, I like that.
on the inside.
It's very satisfying, hiding the raw edge.
Yeah. Now I might come unstuck here with the pins.
That needs that sound effect.
Harpoon. And you
Sorry, I
would
don't know
measure.
why I decided to do sound.
You would measure. You would measure properly as well. And next stage then is just top stitch about 1/8 of an inch away from that raw edge and 1/8 of an inch from the top, so that you end up with a nice neat finish on the inside.
Lovely.
And on the outside. And then we'll quickly move on to the corners. So all we need to do now, once that one's turned over, now your back pocket is 1 inch taller than the front and the side
Oh, okay,
pockets.
so you don't need to line them up.
That doesn't need to be lined up. So, but you do want to, and I would perhaps sew from this top edge so that at least the top of your bag is level. Sew down 1/2 inch. Now, I'll try and do it on the machine, but at this stage I definitely would have swapped to my walking foot, and then you just go to the edge, try and match up those two there.
Yeah, because this is a lot. This is down to 2 layers of foam.
Yeah, you could trim it. I know lots of people will baste and then trim the foam back to the basting edge. You can do that. I left it in just because of the way that I'm going to finish off those inside seams, and that I wanted to keep as much foam in there to keep the structure, to stop it from just sort of flopping down. But if you find or you feel that your machine's going to struggle going through that, then trim it down, you know, sort of once you've basted everything in. So we'll give it a go, see if it will work. And you want to back stitch at the beginning and the end.
Go on, Elna. You got this, girl. I know we won't get a chance to do all the lining and, you know, finishing the bag, but I just want to remind you that these instructions are so clear and photographed at every stage. You get all of your fabric to do the lining and the binding and the finishing of the bag as well inside. We've got to this part here. This is the section that we were just talking about with your lining and then making your binding as well around each inside seam to enclose those raw edges. So you do have instructions on how to do that as well if we don't get to it.
So that then, obviously this would be all top stitched and neat, but that is your...
nice.
When all the other edges are done,
managed it fine.
it pulls it taut, yeah.
Yeah.
So to finish this off now, we're going to use, and because it's, once that's finished, that is, your lining is created.
Yeah.
Shall I turn this inside out? All in one. You don't have to go back and, you know,
Make
sort of fiddle about
yeah.
with anything. It is all done. So we just get some wider straight grain tape. Again, I've just double fold, and what we're going to do is open up one edge. I'll just pin it on for now. I'm just conscious of the time. And you'll just stitch down that seam that you've created. Stitch it into position. And leave yourself, I don't know, 1/2 inch, maybe 1 inch overhang at the top and bottom. some scissors. So just trim that off for now. So that'll be stitched down by machine, and then you just fold this into itself.
Yeah.
Turn it over again, and then just slip stitch that down by hand.
By hand.
So that you end up.
Oh, that gives you such a lovely, neat finish inside, doesn't it?
I was trying to think of sort of the quickest and the easiest way to get a nice finish, which is why I've sort of done it with the lining already on.
Yeah.
And just thought, we'll try and just sew the sides up and get a bound finish there.
Yeah, really easy. Then you're not having to do a whole make another bag lining,
drop
birth
it in,
another bag and all that. No,
yeah.
that's brilliant.
And yeah, so it's a clean finish inside
Very
as
good.
well.
Yeah.
And obviously it will stand up tall. But if your machine struggles, then obviously trim the Styleville or the Bosal away. It'll just mean perhaps that the edges aren't as
Upright.
rigid. Yeah.
It looks amazing. Thank you ever so much, Amanda. We will be staying with you in a moment. We're just going to go through some other bits. But just to finish off the bag, recapping the kits. In each kit, you will get your pattern. It's the only way of getting the pattern out. It's completely sold out on its own. 1/2 metre of your lovely pattern de creux. You then get 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton, which is a cotton canvas. Enough for your lining and your binding. And it'll look lovely with that ecru patterned fabric. Then you're also getting 1/2 metre of your medium colour denim for the main outer of the bag. It's a beautiful bundle. And obviously you're getting your pattern included as well. Works really well. All you need to add is your Starville and your elastic to make your garden tote for just $33.99. We also had the original colourway, which the sample was made up out of, and that was, again, the one on the front of the cover with your instructions. You've got your beautiful pattern fabric for your pockets, enough there to be able to do the pockets all the way around the bag. That is 1/2 metre. You've then also got 1 metre of your cotton canvas and 1 metre of your extra wide denim, so you'll have more than ample amounts of fabric there to be able to create the bag and lots left over as well. £33.99. The Style Fix, as I say, you need 2 units, that's £6.99. Your elastic, everything is all listed under us on the web. Now, I can't not talk about the quilt that's behind as well. I know we haven't had a chance to do a demo today, but there is a full demonstration when you launched it the first time round. I will get the date for you.
I don't know if it was July last year, perhaps.
July the 7th.
Oh,
Sorry, the 9th. July the 9th last year. You'll be able to watch that back. Hundreds and hundreds sold, backed by popular demand. We've got new bundles, new colourways. We've got Kaif. Now, this time, we've got the rainbow and we've also got the pinks. So, I know that you've started making this up in the pink colourway and it looks beautiful, Amanda. Now, there's literally 4 available. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. There it is. Look at that starting to come together in the pink variety. So you get your whole 10-inch charm pack. You also get 1/2 metre of imperial and 1 metre of white, and it makes the same size as the one on the wall.
I think it's 54 square.
Which is, 54-inch square. In the colourway that's on the desk. So you can see that beautiful pinks and oranges and reds in true Kaif. It's going to really work well, isn't it?
It is nice. This is one I think that I will finish.
Definitely. Oh, we'd love to see a photograph of it. When you have completed it, please tell us, definitely. And let us know when you start getting yours home. We'd love to see the end result. There's a tag Amanda in it. There is a lot of people who have got this in your basket, way more than we have in baskets. And there is also a rainbow Kaif, which is, again, with your pattern, with 1 metre of white for your background, 1/2 metre of this lovely duck egg blue, and then, look, this time, if you prefer, your multicolour Kaifs, you've got your blues and greens, into your yellows and oranges, into those beautiful hot pinks. This is another one that's also very, very limited. I know that we haven't seen this one coming together yet, but it's going to look spectacular as well. In the pattern, Amanda does talk through how to organise your fabrics, how to organise the different placement of your 10-inch squares to create your interlocking squares quilt. And it is squares, so it's a great beginner first big quilt, but manageable still under your domestic machine to be able to quilt it. Pattern on its own, completely sold out earlier on, but we have got other Kaffe 10-inch charm packs, just in case you've got the pattern on its own and you're wanting a different 10-inch charm pack. Now, we've got a Spring Bright, ending in what, sorry? Yeah, got it. So this one is Spring Bright. If you got the charm pack, if you love Kaffe, if you got the instructions, or if you love Kaffe, then this has only ever been on air once before, and it's $49.99. This is a great pattern for layer cakes, isn't it, for 10-inch charm squares?
Charm packs are not that much cheaper than $49.99 now anyway. I don't think, I don't know the current price for a charm pack, but it's, I think you're getting sort of the other bits perhaps for free almost, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
No.
42 10-inch squares. Yeah, it just shows, like you say, the value for money in those kits. The fact that you get your pattern, your solid fabrics as well. I mean, it is a brilliant price. But your charm squares on their own, $49.99. If there's any of these individually that you would like, if there's a different colourway, that's all of your sort of blues. It's called Spring Brights, but it's more of the sort of blues and greens. We also have, that's only been on air once before. There is a green colourway. This is ending in 38, yes. I love this. Right, this one's actually $47.99. All the others are $49.99, so I think that's a system error. You got it at $47.99. There you go. We're not questioning it. We're just going to roll with it. $47.99 if you do want your 42. Lovely squares, 2 of each in the greens. So just remind me, you're going to need 1.5 meters of your solids.
Yes, for your contrast, and then 0.5 metre for your binding.
Binding, brilliant. $47.99 is a brilliant price. But as I say, once again, these charm packs are brilliant, but it does just highlight how good the price of the bundles are with your instructions and your extra 1.5 meters. Something to think about. Right, the blues, ending, yeah, 03. Here we are. These are your blues. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to be very popular. I love Kaffe blues. These are lovely. If you want to do your interlocking squares, if you manage to get your pattern on its own before it's sold out, get yourself a lovely charm pack for $49.99. As I said, I think it was a system error, the other one going $47. They are all supposed to be $49.99. If you want to make the most of your few pounds saving, that's on the greens. Lovely. Very, very nice in the blue. And then this one ending in 63. Now, this is called Dark Spring. So look, you have got all of these really lovely, deeper dark background colours. Only ever aired once before. We've seen these fabrics, but not necessarily in this colourway and in the 10-inch squares. £49.99 for your lovely Free Spirit Kaffes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Going to look really different as well in that colourway. Now, we also launched another quilt earlier on with Amanda, which was the teddy bears. So it was inspired by one of Amanda's own bear fabric collection that she used, and our team have designed our very own panel, which is exactly the same size, so it works perfectly with this pattern. So here you are getting the chance of getting it at a discounted price today, $49.99. Now, there will be over 50 people missing out on this when everybody checks out, because there are loads of you there. There's your pattern, original pattern with the most beautiful, beautiful illustrated with photography and detailed instructions. Fabulous panel, all of these ½ meters as well. Then you get 2 meters of gold. It is a massive bundle for £49.99. It's supposed to be £57.99. Today we dropped another £8 off to squeeze it under 50 because there were so many people interested. Brand new, lovely panel to go with it. And at that price point now, even if you're thinking of using this with your caves or any design rolls, jelly rolls that you've got, and making up your 8-inch block with, as I say, jelly rolls or applique or embroidery, or we talked actually about doing it with photo transfer paper. So if you've got any of this in your stash, if not, grab some today, and you could turn this pattern into like a photo memory quilt, or with special pictures with your transfer sheets. Obviously, then you've got all of your fabrics still, if you're getting the kits, to be able to use for different things within a nursery. Now, you get loads of sheets in there, 5 sheets. Instructions are on there. It works in a normal, you know, your desk, what's it called? Inkjet? Normal printer at home. You don't need to go to any inkjet, that's it, inkjet or laser print. But we thought this would be brilliant to go hand in hand with this pattern. £9.99 for your transfer sheet. So if you've already got your kit, if you want to make it again as a memory or a special birthday quilt with photographs, that'd be lovely. Really lovely. There is also another colourway of a garden theme quilt. That's going to be underneath us on the web, along with lots of other bits and bobs as well. Yeah? Oh, there you go. Transfer sheets. We've discounted loads today. We're taking another £1 off for you because we think it's such a lovely idea to do 8-inch blocks as photographs. Oh, that would be so special for somebody's birthday, or as a memory quilt, or a wedding gift. I love that. Just put pictures of your children or grandchildren or relatives. It'd be lovely. Places you like. It doesn't need to necessarily be of people. It could be of holiday snaps or dogs or cats. It could also be a picture that you like that you then embroider onto. £8.99. £1 off on those today. Amanda, do you have a date that you're back with us? Oh, you're not allowed to tell us, are you? Is this the July one?
You confused me. No, I think I'm on the 29th of June.
Oh, so you're before Christmas.
But I can't remember.
July. We'll see you in June, though. Thank you so much. We've loved these patterns. Definitely need more again of both patterns. They're all sold out. Right, stay exactly where you are because we've still got 20 minutes. We're going to go to a very, very short break and clear the desk and get some more bits on for you because we've got a fabulous offer on a sewing machine and we've also got a cover stitch machine to bring you in the next 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, today has been a whirlwind again, hasn't it? We've got about 15 minutes. Oh, thank you, Jay. We've got two amazing machines to show you, starting with the cover stitch machine. I literally haven't seen this machine for years. The last time I personally aired a cover stitch machine was back in 2021. We're now 24. I think before that it was 2020. It was literally like a year between the last time I saw it and the time before. So if you have never seen a cover stitch machine before, this is not a sewing machine and it's not an overlocker. It's something a little bit different. Now, it looks a lot like an overlocker, but the threading is nowhere near as sort of complex. It's sort of simple to use. And this is a finishing machine. So I wouldn't, if you were at the start of your sewing journey and you've just bought a sewing machine maybe, I wouldn't necessarily be recommending this to you to get today. It might be something later on in your journey that you're thinking about getting. If you work with jersey and stretch fabrics a lot, I absolutely am recommending this machine because this gives you almost like a shop professional finish. If you have a look at any of your jersey clothes, whether it be your jumpers, leggings, kids wear, swimwear, underwear, anything that you have got from a shop that you're wearing right now, have a look on the hem, and if you've got anything that's stretched, have a look at the hem. Quite often, how it is finished is overlooked and then hemmed with a cover stitch machine. Do you know how when you do your blind hem stitch, basically, I don't think it is as easy ever on any machine to get a true professional finish like you would on a cover stitch machine. When you're in industry, dressmaking, you have a machine for each process, and this is that finishing process. So it's not going to construct your garments, but it is going to give you that absolute ultimate finish, which means that when you are, you know, if you were to do a straight stitch on a jersey and you were to pull it, your stitches would break. You can still pull this and it will stretch along with it. So the back of it looks like it's been overlocked, but the front of it looks like a beautiful top stitch. It just looks amazing. It's very difficult to describe to you without physically showing. I'm just looking at my garments thinking I'm wearing linen today. And we also haven't got enough time to show you, but it is lovely. Yours will come slightly different. It doesn't have the spots on the front. It looks like this, but it's exactly the same Elna Easy Cover machine. Do you know where I've seen this recently? On the Sewing Bee. I remember back at the start of Sewing Bee, this is when there was a big sort of influx of demand for easy cover and cover stitch machines, was when we started watching more Sewing Bee. So we noticed it certainly over the last sort of 5-6 years of people saying, oh, have you got a cover stitch machine? So it has got 14 stitch programs. So it doesn't just do one stitch. There are different stitch programs. So your cover hem 3 or 6 millimeters. It's got a chain stitch as well. You can use it with different amounts of thread. It's got a free arm for on sleeves, on trouser legs. If you're working on in the round. Large and comfortable bed space, so if you're working on larger garments, it's got that space. 4 spool holders, snap-on presser feet, adjustable speed as well, up to 1,000 stitches per minute, variable stitch length from 1 to 4, maximum stitch width of 6, adjustable differential feed, adjustable tension dial, so you can work on so many different fabrics as well. Automatic tension dial, your tension level control, or your TLC, your looper, your easy threading looper, your colour-coded thread routes, adjustable presser foot. There's a lot of technical features there you can see. We have people who request, can we show this? Because they've specifically got it on their list. It's probably something that you might have been thinking about if you're investing today, because I know that we don't have much time to go through everything. But the main things are 5-way split pay, 0% interest. It's £669, which for a high-end finishing machine is a fabulous price. If you do dancewear, swimwear, lingerie, any activewear or loungewear, kids' clothes, finishing, anything that, children do a lot of stretching and jumping all over Maisie is Spider-Man at the minute. It's going to make sure you are making sure your seams are lasting longer and are finished beautifully. Jules Fallon often uses a cover stitch machine to finish her garments, and lots of our dressmaking team will have a cover stitch machine. And we should talk about them more, because it's always elements that we don't get a chance to show you at the end of a dressmaking project. Have a serious think about it. Any questions that you have, speak to our customer service team, as we now have 2 Elna representatives in our customer service team that will answer any technical questions. But there are plenty of videos online. We are now the home of Elna. We are the UK distributor of Elna machines. So we're very, very proud that we can offer you the variety of machines that we do at the prices that we do as well. Now, because I've literally got minutes, there is another offer on a machine, which I know this is going to be accessible for everybody. This one is a bit more specialised, but the absolute deal for me of the moment is this. It was supposed to be on for Bank Holiday. We sold so many of these on Bank Holiday. I mean, they were all in baskets, and there was a lot of people who were probably thinking about it and got it with that saving. We can honour the saving today. This is our price at £229. You're getting a free panel at £15, but you're also saving an extra £50 on the machine today. This is the Elna 220. It's a manual machine. It's not a computerised machine. Comes with the panel as well. But anybody who has got a larger Elna machine and wants to buy a second machine, a lot of people have bought this. Including the discount on your panel, you're actually saving £65 on the machine today. It comes with a great selection of standard feet, your ordinary foot. It also comes with a zipper foot. It comes with a blind hem foot, and it does have the capability of lowering feed dogs. So it's a machine that's going to grow with you as a sewer. If you want to invest in extra feet and accessories, they will attach to here. Just check your category, what category the machine is. But in terms of walking foot and free motion foot, absolutely you can grow with it. Free arm on here. It's still got a fantastic array of stitches. I think there's 16 stitches in total on here. And it's easy to change between them. You can also change your stitch width and stitch length on the dials on the side. We actually had a good conversation about this with the guests that were in over last weekend, and majority of us grew up in households that had you know, not a computerized machine, a manual machine, and may have learned on a machine like this. It's a simple, intuitive machine that still has all those handy features like a thread cutter, like your reverse stitch, like your free arm, like your different stretch stitches and feather stitches, pattern stitches. It's 7 kg in weight, so I know lots of us like to sew at you know, workshops or classes, and if you have got the 680 plus, sorry, but I personally wouldn't want to be lugging that in and out of the boot of the car to go to classes, or it wouldn't fit in my caravan or my lodge where I'm going for a few weeks over the summer. Oh yes, a lovely lodge. Sorry, I'm just dreaming about when I go on my sewing retreat to my sewing lodge for a couple of weeks in the summer. If that is your life, oh my gosh, one, I'm very jealous. But two, if you need a second machine, this is an Elna, so you know it's got that brand name that comes with the warranty. It comes with the, it comes with the, just the reassurance to know that it is a quality name and brand and one that we know and trust. So I can't recommend it enough. I'm very, very happy that we managed to get that discount again for you today, because that sways the decision for me. It's not like, oh, this is the most affordable machine that we stock, full stop. It's the most affordable machine, and we've taken another £65 off. We've taken £50 off the machine and got a panel in there as well. 3-way split pay. Haven't taken it off split pay even though we're discounting it for the bank holiday. If you're watching on a replay today, speak to the team. It's £59.66 and you can get it home today and get sewing. I know that there's a lady who runs classes and workshops, and she has this machine because she said otherwise it's too complicated for lots of new sewers to come in and jump straight onto a machine that isn't as intuitive. This is brilliant for anybody who's a beginner sewer, anybody who's thinking, right, I've borrowed a machine or I've had one up in the loft and it's got all dusty, it's not quite doing the job. This is now that next step. It might not be the end machine, but it's a really, really good segue that you're still going to be able to grow with. Just £179 with that reinsurance that, you know, you've got your 2-year warranty. You'll still keep this. That's why I'm recommending it to people that might still have the machine that's cost £1,500 and they're using this as a second machine because it's an Elna. You know it's intuitive. You know it's going to give you the results. Thank you for your messages in. Great sewing machine to take to a sewing retreat, also known as my tent when camping. There you go. I mean, this is something that a lot of people go to workshops and classes and retreats nowadays, or stay at families, go on holiday and take their machines with them. This is a really portable machine. If you don't have a designated sewing space, maybe this is a machine that you are going to be putting away, keeping in a cupboard or a wardrobe, or, you know, away. It's fantastic price for less than £200. I must say, I personally wouldn't recommend entertaining buying one of those middle aisle machines, you know, that you can get in the supermarket that I have no idea who's made it or manufactured it. Don't know if you're going to get the results that you want when you're buying our kit. Whereas I can comfortably sit here and know if you're investing in this and you're spending less than £200, maybe if you're joining the Half Yard Sewing Club, you're still going to be able to achieve the results that you see with your tutorials with Debbie Shaw. You're still going to be able to make the most of that. Speaking of which, anybody that is investing today and getting involved in the Half Yard Club subscription, it's £60 for the year. You're going to get your free Debbie Shaw journal as well. And this is a fab machine to learn sewing on. Thank you so much for your trust in us. I know that whenever we bring guest designers, we're always asking them, you know, what machines they use, any recommendations. And this was a machine that was recently recommended to us to get in, and it is brilliant. The only manual machine that I believe we stock. So if you are thinking, I just don't want a computerized machine, go for it. So your Debbie Shaw subscription, it is available on our website, £60 for 12 months. You get projects each month, you get block of the month each month, you get your online forum with your members, with all the other members, lives from Debbie Shaw's, competitions, giveaways, discounts and all sorts. There is now over 80 of you who have got it in your basket. You do get your free sewing journal while stocks last. At the moment, you'll all be okay, but just be aware that these aren't endless. we are giving them away at the moment to anybody who is shopping with us for your subscription. It's £60 for the month, which is the price everywhere else, but I don't think anywhere else is giving away these journals. So absolutely fill your boots. It is a fabulous community and a great online platform to learn and expand your sewing. Right, thank you for your company over the last couple of days. It's been amazing. Flown by today. Tomorrow's show, oh, is it weekend tomorrow? Yeah, it's Saturday tomorrow. Tomorrow's show, you've got John all weekend, Susie Duncan, Cara Ackerman, 15% off dressmaking tools and mannequins. Cara Ackerman is back with more Brie Merrin. Have you seen the Brie Merrin designs? They're gorgeous. If you've been to any garden centre, you've probably seen a card, a picture, a cushion, a cross-stitch, something with Brie Merrin. Google it. Today you're going to get gorgeous cross-stitch designs, or tomorrow. And Susie Duncan will be here launching collection 4 of Liberty Heirloom. Yes, it's been fabulous. Hayley West is here on Hobby Maker this afternoon for more crafting if you want to stay tuned. And John has also got Lucy Pixley on Sunday. He's got a great weekend, so if you can, please stay tuned for him. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, lovely Amanda, as well. And we have got more crafting coming up for you this afternoon with Hobby Maker. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Where we had the blues and the pinks of the Wonderlands or the sewing, and we said, look, you could actually make 2 bags if you add half a metre of your white and another fabric for your linings. This would be ideal for that. If you're doing a quilt with those charm squares, having the different shades of ivory, latte, you've got cream, you've got white, you've got natural seeded cotton in there. Lovely for your linings, for your backs of cushions. Lovely to use for your front of quilts as well. You know, it's going to make your bright, solid fabrics really, really pop, isn't it? Sometimes you don't always want white backgrounds. You have to check if you're working with another fabric and it's more of a cream or an off-white or an ivory, you've got enough here to be able to match it up. Is it lighting me on today, this reflection?